Hello, farmers, and welcome to Farmers Dynasty 2. It has been a while since we have played one of the Dynasty games. I think it's been about maybe 6 years since I played Farmers Dynasty itself. But we did do the demo of this about a year and a half ago or so, and the day has finally come. The game does get released on the 2nd of April, but luckily for us here, we got some early access. So we're going to be looking at what Farmers Dynasty 2 has to offer. But they did say some things will be added to the game by the time it comes out on April 2nd. So what you're seeing here is pretty much what the game's going to be like. Hopefully we don't find nothing too major wrong with it. If we find any bugs, we'll have to let them know, but we'll give it a go. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend. Hello, John, Byron, and Bob. Welcome. And Miles as well. So, now let's go find out what Farmers Dynasty 2 is going to be all about. I did play this a little bit over the weekend, try to get some of the graphics and everything all set for today's stream. So, I didn't play too much, maybe about 5-10 minutes or so. And hopefully everything is going to look good when we jump on in. So, let's go on in and check it on out. So, we're going to click on a new game here. And we'll let it load on up. I see we got the same loading bars we had in the first Dynasty game, which is... I kind of like it. Brings back memories. So the one thing that is currently in the beta version of the release game is AI voices. They said real voices will be added to the game by April 2nd. So I do believe we're going to get like a startup cutscene here at the beginning. When it finally does load. Greenthorn Valley, later half of the 20th century.
So here I am, finally. The Greenthorn Valley. Well, I must say, it's looking nice so far. I hope my new home looks at least as good. And since I put all my savings into it, it darn better be. The agent assured me it is perfect, so I guess no worries, right? I'm gonna call it the House of the Rising Sun. Like that new hit song I heard last week. Yeah. Catchy tune. The house will be perfect. Oh yes, I can hardly wait. I am in for a treat. I just hope we get there soon. It is pretty cold for an early spring.
Don't forget your suitcase in the back of the truck.
What happened here? Is this the right address?
Sounds like you bought the house without seeing any photos of it. My weekend wasn't too bad, Bob. Thanks for asking. Can't complain. Weather's getting warmer out, so that's always a bonus. Your new farm looks rather run down. Talk to the lady over there. She might tell you more. I'm sure she will. So it is snowing out. We can see that. Is she an angel? Does she have like a halo over her head? What's the deal here?
Hello. You're the new owner, I presume.
I am indeed. And who might you be?
I am Molly. I live here nearby. Me and my grandfather used to know the previous farm owners well, so he asked me to show you around.
Nice to meet you, Molly. But I've been told the farm would be in good condition, while this...
It's in excellent condition considering the circumstances. After the war and economic crisis, most folks left the valley, and many farms are in even worse shape.
I see. So could you show me the place?
Sure. That's why I'm here. But first, please wear this. I don't want you to freeze. We are expecting spring any day now, but so far it's still cold outside.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. It's indeed pretty cold.
God, it's like Tommy from Peaky Blinders. Winter coat. Very warm. Perfect for winter. Before we go over and meet her, we're going to go into our inventory. And let's see, we got ourselves a winter coat. So we're going to pop that on. There we go. Hopefully we're going to stay a little bit warmer. So we do see we got food is at 94. We got energy and we got warmth. I think warmth is a new one compared to the original Farmers Dynasty. Energy, I kind of remember that a little bit. And the food, yeah, remember that a little bit as well. See what she wants over here.
The garage on the left and the greenhouse on the right. Both require some repairs, but they should serve you well when fixed. With a little work, this cowshed can be a proper home for your animals. They will need one to survive the winter.
Be a while before we get cows.
The barn will require some serious work, especially that roof. You can use scaffolding to climb up there.
All right, let's go over here, and I think the scaffolding is going to be right around the corner. Pick that up. And we'll put that down right there. Let's go have a look at the roof. Let's not fall down, though.
There. All right, let's move on.
I think there is also fall damage now, too. Ouch, that hurt. Your health is decreasing. Is it? So which one's going to be my health? Because I got food and I got energized stamina. Is there a health bar anywhere? I have no idea.
The house may be in a rough shape, but it will be cozy and comfy once properly repaired. Pretty soon, some neighbors might want to sell you their hens, so if you want your own source of meat and eggs, you should fix your hen house.
That's all fine and dandy, but where am I supposed to live if the house is an old ruin?
If you follow this path into the forest, you'll find a small wooden house. You can stay there while you fix the farm. Come with me, I'll show you.
Well, in the first Farmers Dynasty, I lived on eggs quite a bit. I think I did also in Lumberjack's Dynasty as well. Boy, she is in a rush to get up to the other house. Hello, Joe. Welcome. They would have released if they have zero chance of playing anytime soon. Fishing in your garden will get all your time for at least the next 4 months. All right, we're coming. We're getting up here.
Here we are. You can live here until you renovate the big house. You just have to fix the door. There should be some old planks lying around.
What about cooking?
You will have to chop wood for the fire. You shouldn't have trouble finding it, since this whole forest is yours now. You can even sell some if you chop too much. There's also a greenhouse here. It's not as big as the one on the farm, but it's in much better condition. I see you are a skilled craftsman and have a trained eye. Use this skill to analyze your surroundings.
Press right mouse button to use engineering sight. Alright, so I guess an axe is like a chainsaw. So I can see where there's going to be a fire, a bed, a house. Not sure what the table with a light bulb over. Is that like a work desk or something possibly? Let's go ahead and pick this up. We got ourselves a nail gun. You picked up some old building material. Now you can repair buildings and restore them. So I think we have a quest to repair the door.
Good job. How about cutting a few bushes now?
Pick up the axe. You picked up an axe, so you can chop down bushes. Alright, so we need 8. It says bushes, so we will chop down some lovely little bushes here. Can I chop up this? Is that like a tree stump? And roots? I cannot do anything with that. Okay. What about a tree? Proper skill required. Alright, so I guess we gotta learn some skills. So right now it's just chopping down bushes. A couple more. One more. Go talk to Molly with an axe in my hand? Sure, why not?
You handle that axe really well, almost like you've done this before. So, let's put your skills to another test. Here's a cooking pot and some fresh tomatoes from the greenhouse. You can use the pot over the fire to cook something hot and tasty. Come on, give it a try.
Kind of remember this from the demo almost 2 years ago. New item, cooking pot. Place a cooking pot on the fire to cook delicious meals. Tomato, fresh food. Tasty, but I didn't read that quick enough. Alright, so come over here. We will light the fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Sorry. Equip a pot. So that's F4. Oh, then right click. Well, I can't make the fried eggs with sauce, so it looks like we're going to be making, well, tomato soup. So 4 tomatoes. Time to cook, 5 minutes. Fireplace fuel left is 57 minutes, so let's go ahead and cook.
All right, you made it. Is it tasty?
Oh, did I? I guess I put the pot on the fire, we made it?
It smells really nice. Apparently you have many skills to reveal.
The power of natural vegetables and one secret ingredient. Here you go. This is for you.
Don't bother cleaning the snow off
it's
the
really
bench at all.
You did great. I think you'll fit here with us nicely.
It looks like a lot of work ahead, but I'm really starting to enjoy it.
Emily, a good friend of mine, lives nearby. I heard she needs some help with her buildings. Maybe it would be a good start to pay her a visit and say hello. And speaking of buildings, I noticed you have some new bricks and construction wood left by previous farm owners. You can use these to rebuild some of your buildings with the proper new elements. You don't always have to use junk, you know? Good luck. I'm sure you'll like the outcome. All right, I have to go now. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, Molly. Appreciate it. I received 1 social point. Apparently Emily has some trouble. Maybe you could help. Molly mentioned something about new building materials. That all comes up rather quick. Let's go and extinguish the fire. Let's not waste any wood. So what time of day is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a Tuesday. And it's the 20th of March. Skills and professions. Run and swim faster. Swim? Okay. Jump higher. Sleep as long as you want, even through seasons. Don't think we want that. Where is the one that's going to give us... Oh, we got a lot of skill points here. Repair and rebuild tools have a longer reach. Probably lumberjacking. Use the axe to chop trees. Not enough skill. Well, I think that'll be something I want to get into. So it looks like we got a lot of skill trees. I don't remember. I think there were some in the first one. I can't remember now. It's been so long. So I'll have to unlock those at some point. Hello, Panther. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Let's go ahead and sit down on a bench. Pick up old junk. Let's go ahead and just, before we go see Emily, we're going to go into the house and just pick up our house here so when I come back it's not It's not messy. I'm not sure what is junk, what is not, so I'm just spamming the E button. Well, that door does need to be fixed, but I don't think it's too important. Because it's on the inside. Can I interact? Is this a table? No. F8. Let's give her stuff in her hand. Is that a work table, or what is that? Don't know. Anything on the inside? This house is all set to live in, I suppose. Oh, we got some junk there. Some junk there. A fire on the inside if I need it. All right, let's go ahead and close up that door. This is going to be our greenhouse. And we can see here that things need to be repaired. Let's go ahead and repair the door. What else needs to be fixed in here? Anything? I mean, it looks a little rough, but looks like it's kind of all set. Can we pick up some of this junk in here as well? That's not junk up there? Okay. Watering can. That's junk. And let's go ahead and grab some seeds and probably get the tomatoes. We'll grab all that and then we're going to plant our tomatoes in because the only recipe we know is tomato soup. So let's go ahead and get our tomatoes in. Is that it? All right, what else we got? What might be the next thing we might be able to use? I don't know. We'll just plant a couple of zucchinis. Why not? All right. So the greenhouse is greenhousing. We'll let it do its thing. So where is Emily? Emily is straight ahead over there somewhere. So let's go see what she wants. Pretty cool. You can see the snow falling from the trees now and then. So I think this is the same kind of procedure I did in the demo. Oh yeah, we do have the map, by the way. And I'm going to have a lot more access. I think in the demo, we just saw like this little area right here, and that's it. I don't know for the people that played the playtest what you got to see. Let's go see what Emily needs up here on the hill. I think this is where we get like our the rusty tractor, our first tractor, possibly. But we got to fix up everything around here. I'm going to start grabbing some stuff while I'm walking around. There she is.
Hello, you look a bit troubled. Do you need any help?
Well, I do, actually. Have you seen my barn? As soon as I moved in, it started falling apart, and I can't afford to have it fixed.
How come?
I spent all of my money on this farm. I thought it was a great bargain, even if some buildings were a bit run down. Guess I'll have to sell my old tractor to afford repairs.
Did you say tractor? I'd gladly fix that barn for you if I could have that old fella.
You would? That's wonderful. Tell you what, if you can fix the barn and the silo, it's all yours. I'll even throw in some food as well.
Sounds like a good deal. I better get to work then.
You're a real lifesaver. Feel free to use any old planks or rubble you'll find lying around the farm.
Tomato and basil soup is nice. Is that like in game? Valley Cola, dried meat, and magic beans. Is there like a beanstalk around here? So she said the barn and the silo are what we need to fix. She said gather up old stuff that we see around. So I'm just going to grab material. Watermelons? me grab all your junk, ma'am. Do you have a drinking problem? There's a lot of bottles of wine around here. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Give me all the stuff. I'm not here to fix this stove. I'm just in here grabbing her stuff. Because I may need all of it. I think in the demo I did about 2 years ago, I needed most of it. We'll grab the bricks. Alright, so what do we need to fix around here? Besides a whole lot of stuff. Why can't I... There, now I can fix it. Was it because there was stuff on top of it? Don't know what junk is junk and what junk stays. Oh, I think I hit E to sit down. I don't want to sit down. I got work to do. But it seems like I was the only one that bought a rundown place. Everything else here looks to be, at least on this side. What do we got here? Do I need the scaffolding or can I get by? Oh, that fixed the whole door. We'll fix the outside up first. Boy, there's a lot of stuff on the inside. Obviously, getting our first tractor would be huge for our farm. So I don't have to switch tools. It does it automatically for me. I couldn't remember if it did that in the demo or not. Alright, so I think that's almost everything out here. All dirt should be cleaned up. Do I have to clean it up, or does she just want it fixed? I'm not sure. What's with all the wine bottles, and why are we got stuff glitched into the wall? Hopefully I don't need to do take care of that myself. I think there was more stuff in the demo I had to fix than what it shows right here currently. Alright, so we got stuff on the roof we got to fix. Wait, did that say protect protect membrane? Okay. Wait, how does one get into... Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, no, I keep hitting... Well, don't be sitting down on the job, dude. Wait, what? Something kept popping up there. I thought it said remove. Remove that for her. Trying to remember how much of this material I need for, like, fixing up our stuff once we get it. But right now, since we're just starting, grab everything. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a light switch. Can't clean the cobwebs or get that bottle there? Alright. And those bottles there... I guess I can't get those. So I don't think there's anything else I need to fix in here other than get on the roof and fix that. So, scaffolding. No, the old handsaw wouldn't let me grab. Let's not fall through the roof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, why can't I... Okay, I'm up here, but now it's not letting me... Do I have to do this from the inside? Uh-oh. Why is that not showing me that that needs to be fixed? Am I out of material for that? Maybe I'm out of material. Or do I have to clean up the dirt? Maybe there's dirt on the corner. Maybe I got to fix that first. I think I removed that. Okay. The roof didn't need to be fixed. There's a hole in the roof, but now it's not showing me that it's there. Remove that dirt. Well, let's move on to the silo and see what happens. Okay, the engineering site is not working anymore? Oh, it's because, oh, did I tab out of the nail gun somehow? All right, I think I'm all set. I think it just tabbed out of the nail gunners for some reason. Nope. All right, so we got one spot up there. So let's go ahead and get our scaffolding. Grab that. I got a lot of material. I think it was just a matter of because I wasn't a nail gun anymore. Did I get all this? Do I need to go up to the roof? I don't want to fall down because that would hurt. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't go off the edge there, sir. Okay, we got one over here. Let me go ahead and get the scaffolding again. Well, we'll put that down there, but that's not going to get me... Oh, there we go. I think that's the silo done. As far as I know, it's not coming out on console right away. But don't quote me on that 100%. Remove scaffolding. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so as far as I know, I think it's just getting released on PC, on Epic Games, and Steam to begin with. Why can't I pick that up? Okay, why is that not letting me pick that up? All right, you know what? We'll leave that there. Let's go back over here. And hopefully we can fix the roof. Yeah, there we go. Now it's showing red. Gotta be careful on this roof. I think we're all done because now it says return to Emily. Let's go ahead and come and grab this one. Okay, let's remove that one. Why can't I remove... I don't know if it matters. I don't know if I got unlimited amount of scaffolding or... Is it because I put that one down first? Let me go back in reverse order. No, I can't remove that scaffolding. Can I remove this one again? Okay, I can remove that one. So I guess the other ones are just going to have to stay there for now. Should I go around and collect more junk from her buildings? Can I do that? I don't know if that would be considered stealing if I were to collect a tractor and then come in here afterwards. So, ooh, some pumps, I guess. I think this is the tractor I'm going to get. Because of course I want to fix up our house at some point. Don't mind me, Emily. I'm just ransacking your barn is all I'm doing here. All right, let's leave that door open. I think it was F8 to put the tool away. Yeah, all right. Let's go return to Emily because it's probably getting late in the day, is it not? 5 o'clock. I don't know what time it's going to get dark, but let's see what she has to say.
Thank you so much. The tractor's in the garage. I'm glad it's in good hands now.
I don't know if it's in good hands. Emily seems to be really fond of you. Well, she's happy. She is happy. And if my neighbor's happy, then I'm happy. We'll open up this and this. There's a tire missing. Your tractor is very rusty and missing a wheel, but looks pretty decent otherwise. Look around and see if you can find the missing wheel. You pick a fine time to leave me loose, wheel. Had to be said. You just picked up a spare wheel. It may be fixed to a tractor now. Get it. Attach the wheel to the tractor. How does one do that? Oh, you got to get just right. Left mouse button, mount a spare wheel. Alright, see if this baby still works. It could be enough fuel in the tank to drive home. Wait, that's a skill perk unlocked, did it not? What did I unlock? Operate farm machines unlocked. So is this going to do it automatically? Grows with actions involving the skill and increasing these actions potential outcome can be traded for perks on the left. Alright, so I've been building. I'm at 10%. Alright. Cooking, I'm at 1%. Alright, so down here is the skill progression. Then I can put it into points, obviously. But that one there, that just automatically put it into 1 in itself. Enter the Greenberry 15 CT. Take the tractor home. Handbrake. Is handbrake spacebar? Oh, it is. Is there a third? Okay, third person. I'm probably driving third person. Seems a little jittery riding on the tractor. Oh, wait, how does one get the heck out of here? Oh, wait, by the way, now that I completed the quest, can I now pick these up? I mean, it's not, I mean, if I got a limited amount of scaffolding, that's fine. I also don't want to leave my scaffolding here because it'll just be kind of like an eyesore, but looks like she's going to have to deal with it. I can sneak through here. Oh, good. So it does remember I got back on the tractor and went right to third person. Don't know if I can get stuck. If I do get stuck, is there a way to unstuck? All these questions, I'm pretty sure we'll get answers to at some point. So we did get ourselves a winter jacket, which is good. We're surviving the cold. Our food is not doing too bad. Also, our energy is not that bad. Tractor sounds a little rough. Well, we're not going to, you know, we didn't do that much work. It's not like you're going to get a brand new Fendt 1050. Let's put it into our lovely little garage here. That's where we got to go. Before we come in here, let's pick this up a little bit. You know, pick up our workspace just a little bit. Hello, Owl Guy. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Monday so far. Is that our car? I would assume it is. Wait, these shelves are junk? That is not. Alright, let's go ahead and get our tractor in here. Alright, move the rust from your tractor. Pick up the wire brush. You can clean rust from vehicle parts. So if I just press and hold the left mouse button, I think it's going to get rid of all the rust. It doesn't look as shiny as that one. There we go. If it were only that easy. Done. Your tractor is good as new. I'm not sure if it's good as new. Molly mentioned her grandfather. Perhaps it's time to meet. But all that stuff, the information kind of comes and goes really quick. Molly mentioned her grandfather. Perhaps it's time to meet. So, is our tractor in great shape? I don't know if that's our... enter Maverick 125p. Just grab that. Grab that. Did I play the original? I certainly did. I think I did about 300 episodes plus, give or take. But that was years ago. Spam, spam, spam. I wonder if I should fix up the chicken coop, because they said neighbors may want to give me some chickens. So I may fix up that for we call it the day. Is that crap there? Yes, it is crap there. There we go. It's like there's a huge pile there. Also, let's go ahead and fix the doghouse too. I can't remember if I got the dog. Ooh, I'm getting overweight. I'm getting fat. So, better start using up some of this material. Maybe we can get ourselves a Sam on this farm as well. Alright, so I did pick up too much material. I don't remember having a weight limit on the first one. But again, like I said, it's been about 7 years or so. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this up in case we get a chicken. It's not like I gotta do this on a certain time frame about going to see someone. We can probably do it the next day, so let's go ahead and fix up the chicken pen here. Alright, still overweight. I'm not going to bother picking up any junk, I guess. You were getting tired. Finish today's urgent quest and you can go get some rest. Is that an urgent quest? Why can't I fix that one? That's all fixed. I think there is a storage chest up at the house. Well, I can fix that from here. So do we got a functional... Nope, we got this over here as well. How much junk did I pick up? Why am I not getting the nail gun sound? Alright, there it goes. Not getting the nail gun sound on all items here. Am I still overweight? How much overweight am I? Oh, by about 20 kilos, I'm going to say. What the heck is this? Craft, I got leather. I got fabric. Let's go ahead and just do some more repairs. How much, now repair that, how much am I losing in weight? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Is there storage? Oh, wait, there's a storage chest. Wait. Where is it? Is it down underneath? Where is it? Might be down here. Ah, storage chest. There we go. There's some goods in here already. Can we... Wait, how do you store things? Why won't that go in? Oh, so you got to click it. You can't slide it over. All right. Wait, how do you move it all? Shift click? How about control click? No? So wait, I can only do it individuals? That's not going to be fun. Shift click should be able to move all of it. And I can't see my weight while I'm in there either. I'm still way overweight. Alright, well. Click on bottom button. This is the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do it like this. Alright, that makes more sense. Alright, I'm not fat anymore. That makes it a lot easier. Alright, let's go see what this quest is all about. Now, I don't know if I need to take care of this today or not, but we'll go ahead and see what's going on. The game will be coming to console, but I don't think it's going to be coming out in a couple days. At least the email I got says it's coming out on
Greetings,
PC.
young man. And who might you be?
I just moved into that farm up there, but I know nothing about the place. And since Molly mentioned you before, I figured...
So she did, didn't she? Good. I'm glad. Welcome, lad. I am sure you will like it here. My name's Jeremy.
Nice to meet you, Jeremy. To be honest, I am a little overwhelmed. I mean, the farm is in ruins, and I am rather a city boy. Don't know much about farming.
A city boy, you say? Nah. Look at me. I was living uptown when I was a young lad myself. Been into cars. Even had my own TV show once. But I prefer living here on this farm, I really do. Folk may be poor, but most are friendly, and we sure help each other out. Fret not. You will find lots of friends too, and you will learn our ways of life in no time.
All right, if you say so. Thanks, I guess. But I don't even know where to start.
If you want my advice, grab that axe of yours and gather some wood. Since this darn winter is still here, we will need to keep warm through the night. Know how to work a tree?
I can handle bushes, but not trees.
Easy. Chop around the trunk, nice and even. When the tree falls, chop the branches first. Then portion the tree into logs. You can sell logs or chop them into smaller pieces so you can carry wood. Not sure how long the winter will last, but I could use some wood for sure.
Skill perk unlocked. Lumberjack 1. Use the axe to chop down trees. Chop down trees and gather wood. Can I do that on your property? I think so. I think it wants me to go up here and chop down some trees. Says buy this area. I don't think, I don't even know how much money I even got, but I'm sure I don't have enough to buy anything. Grab the axe. Okay, you just got to get in the right spot. I think the tree is still falling. Okay, so you got to be in the right spot for the prompt to come up. All right. So I guess I got to be in the right spot to chop up the tree as well. Alright, so can I pick these up? I mean, they look a little bit too big. No, that's the pot. No, that's your brush. There's your axe. Oh, so then I gotta chop it for wood. So I found it kind of interesting. They said they were a city boy. They worked on cars, and now they're working on a farm. And the guy's name is Jeremy. Is it Jeremy Clarkson? Just asking. Can I get rid of the stump? No. Alright, go see Jeremy and deliver the wood. For the most part, we did everything in the demo. I don't think I had to do this part. Let's go see Jeremy Clarkson.
Here's your wood, Jeremy.
Thank you. This should be enough. We are all looking forward to spring.
Right, that was solid advice. Got any more for me?
Quite. Let me think. First off, you could sharpen that axe of yours. Always take good care of your tools. They will be thankful. Your sharpeners should work fine, but you need electricity on your farm. That windmill should do the trick once you repair it. And speaking of repairs, would you mind fixing my hen house? It's not much work, but I'm afraid my hens may freeze in this weather. I may have a surprise for you if you do.
Sure, but I probably don't have the materials to fix it. So we'll gather some. All right, how fat am I? I'm almost too fat. Where's your hen house? Over here. So far, it looks very similar to the original. Yeah, I mean, when I play the demo, I mentioned it's like a combination of Lumberjacks and Farmers Dynasty together. But I'm all for fixing up a farm, so here we are. Yeah, I don't want to be picking up anything else up because I'm quite heavy. Hello, FAFO gamer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Appreciate everyone being here for our look at Farmers Dynasty 2, which comes out on the 2nd. What am I missing here? Oh, over here. All right, tell Jeremy his hen house is fixed.
I believe I have fixed your hen house, Jeremy.
Thank you, lad. You will find more hen food next time you drop by your hen house. I could also give you some hens, but you need to fix your own hen house first.
Will do. Thank you, Jeremy. See ya.
I did fix my hen house. One social point. Social points aren't rolling in like they did in the first one. Jeremy told you to repair your hen house as well. He may have a surprise for you later. We did fix it, but we'll go on home. You think Jeremy sounds like Morgan Freeman? I mean, I can kind of picture it, but okay. How can you tell what your weight limit is? Just go into your inventory and it shows right there. I'm at 96.55 out of 100. Let me see if I can lose some weight by fixing up our... what button is it for? All right, so now we got it. So the windmill. Am I going to be able to reach everything? I'm not going to be able to reach that up there. I wonder what I have to do to fix the hen house, because as far as I know, I got it all fixed. Ouch, that hurt? Oh, come on, you didn't fall that far, dude. Can we put this here or not? Is that all I need to do? Go, oh, no, up another floor. Careful where you step, sir. It's a long fall. So can I actually die in this game? Hey, the windmill's up. Hello, Clemenza. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Thanks for stopping on in during your lunch break. All right, let's go ahead and put that away. Jeremy told you to repair your hen house. Well, what time is it? It's still, the time is not going by. Oh, careful. I do notice in the bottom left-hand corner, it shows like my heart is in half, which I'm not really sure I know what that means. Can we remove that? Good. We got to remove the scaffolding there, which is good. So is it because I just haven't cleaned it up? All right, so that feeder is junk. I mean, I'm just picking up stuff. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's fixed, but maybe because it's not clean. Is that really junk, or is that what I need to feed the chickens? I mean, it says it's junk, so I guess I'll pick it up. Hens own none. Rooster own none. Hen food, 52%. Jeremy told you to repair your hen house as well. He may have a surprise for you. Is there more junk? Oh, it's not fully fixed. That's why. Come on. There we go. You have fixed your farm building hen house. Congratulations, neighbors. Appreciate your hard work. You receive 1 social point. Your hen house is fixed and you feel tired. Let's call it a day. Definitely time to get some sleep. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Not a problem, Crow Daddy, because I'm pretty sure I've missed saying hello to a few people coming in and out of here, but hopefully you're having a good, I guess for you it'd be a Tuesday morning. Things have gotten bad to worse on Roadcraft. Your save game is corrupt. That's why I always do a backup save on Roadcraft, because, well, for that reason. Because you just never know. I am rather fat, so I'm going to go down, and since I'm putting stuff in this storage, that's what I'm going to do with this stuff here. So we got ourselves a windmill. I'm going to go actually, do I want to sharpen up my axe? I do, but I don't want to do things out of order either. And hello, Jeremy. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, but if I didn't, I apologize. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Scaffolding. If I just click on that and we just say, just store that much material. There, I am fine. Is there a way to see our health? You feel weak or not earning, you're not earning skill points. Oh. Take good care of your vitals, keep warm, and eat and rest. So when you see that, you're not earning skill points when you're working. Alright, how do you make coffee? That's going to be kind of important for us. So yeah, let's not do any more work today because I'm not earning skill points for it. And I'm going to bed at 5:30. I think they may have slowed down some time. Oh yeah, so in the upper right-hand corner, I got 1,250 bucks. And social points, I got 10. Why I say not a bad first day. We got this log cabin kind of fixed up. We got the small greenhouse going. We got tomatoes and something else growing in there. Wait, is that roof repaired? Yes, it is. And I'm sure we're not going to see nothing in the greenhouse for a couple of days. Alright, let's go in here. We'll shut the door. You know what? I will fix this door while we're at it. Because I got the material for it. Let's go ahead and start up. Equip a pot, pan, and cook. No, I just want... Is there... No, okay. So we got to add 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. We're just going to add some firewood there. And light. Ah, so... I am now nice and warm. That stat bar went away completely. And I also got rid of where I'm not earning skill points. So now I would. But we're going to go ahead and call it a day. So let's go ahead and sleep. I guess I'm going to wake up at 6 or 7? 7. Looks like the snow's all gone. Finally, winter's gone. Enjoy the warm breeze of spring. So I'm probably going to want to change my winter coat to my summer coat. I mean, spring is March 21st, so we were on March 20th. You feel too lively to sleep right now. Yes, I do. So if I were to go in here, casual clothes, a little worn. Let's go ahead and do that. That weighs 2. I do got a chest in here, right? Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and put the winter coat away. Can I not put the coat away? Oh, wait a minute. Can I access my storage? So the chests aren't separate. All the chests interact with one another, I think. Because I didn't put nothing in this before. So all your storage chests are interacted with one another. Alright. Do I have food on me? Magic beans, high quality food for hardworking people, nutritional value 55. I don't know how... Where is my... Food is at 68, so I don't want to eat that yet because that'd be too much. This is worth 35, so if I click on that and just eat one, we are full. All right, let's go see Jeremy Clarkson and see what he what he wants. So obviously we do have a tractor. We do actually have some farmland, but I don't have any way to farm it yet. So it's not plowed, cultivated, fertilized, or manure. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to do a lot of side jobs for our neighbors to get the rusty equipment.
Hi, Jeremy.
Oh, hello, lad.
I have repaired my hen house as you suggested.
So you did, didn't you? Right. You'll find some hens next time you're there.
Well, thank you. Thanks a lot indeed.
Don't thank me. You need your own food. And look around for a rooster. Some folk must have one they can spare. With a rooster, you will have more and more hens. Just you always keep some food for them. These buggers can eat a lot. Now, here are some eggs. Be sure to deliver these to Jack, the shopkeeper. I owe him. And one more thing before I forget. Did you have a chance to meet Mia yet?
Mia? Doesn't ring a bell. No, I don't think I've met her.
She's your nearest neighbor, and I think she might use a helping hand. Why don't you pay her a visit? If anything, it might be worth just meeting her.
Right. Thanks, Jeremy. See ya.
Mia, she's from Sandrock, I think. You received 1 social point. Jeremy gave you some eggs. Be sure to deliver those to Jack. Yeah, the game comes out on the 2nd of April. 320 meters, so not too far. So if I look at the map, how far is that? So Jack is over here. Mia is going to be over here. Let's go see what Mia wants. I probably would have pronounced it Maya. Oh, wait, how many eggs? He gave me 30 eggs. All right, they don't have much value in nutritional value at 5. But I think there was a recipe for eggs and tomatoes. His field sounds a little wet and moist. Is this where we're going to get like a cultivator?
Hello there, miss. Are you Mia by any chance?
Yes, I am. And who might you be, young man?
I am your new neighbor. Just moved into that farm over there.
You did, didn't you? And I just thought no one would. But hey, welcome to the valley.
Thank you. I was just talking to Jeremy.
Jeremy, huh? How is the old chap? Haven't seen him in, like...
Doing pretty good, I suppose. Actually, he helped me a lot already and just suggested I come and see you. He mentioned you might need some help, so here I am. Do you?
Well, actually, I might. See, I need that field plowed and cultivated, and this old plow of mine is old and small. Been waiting for a bigger one, but that winter stopped the delivery, as it may seem.
Seems you won't be needing that one, right?
It may seem so indeed.
Splendid. I could use one just like it. What if I take care of that field for you? Can I have the plow then?
All right, sounds fair. We have a deal.
All right, so she wants me to plow up her field. How big of a field is this, ma'am? Wait, I think I may have done this one in the demo. Oh, I think it's showing me where the plow is. Don't know what field she wants me to plow, but of course I'm going to need my tractor for that. So how fast does time go by? Okay, it's already 9 o'clock in the morning. So also we got a quest to go see Jack, which is over here. Can I mark the map? I can. Is that a... Well, I see a stork. Is that just a random dog, too? You kind of look like Sam. Give sausage to Joyka. Yes, I remember. I think I gotta get him to be a friend of ours, and then he'll follow us home. Okay, I think I'm petting him. I think if I remember correctly, if I give him like 6 sausages, was it 6 sausages in the original one? They'll eventually follow you home. The lady over there looks troubled. Talk to her and see what's wrong. After I go ahead and find out about selling these eggs.
A new customer. Welcome. Please come in.
Are you Jack by chance? I'm looking for Jack, the shopkeeper.
You have come to the right place, my friend. I am Jack. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I see. Actually, Jeremy sends me here. Here are some eggs for you.
Good old Jeremy. You can always count on the man. Thanks for the delivery. And who might you be?
I am new around here. Just moved in.
That old heap of broken planks some call the old farm?
The same.
Now that's gonna be an adventure. Say no more. Say no more. Jokes aside, that's some nice land over there. Lakes, fields, forests.
Yes, but not quite in good shape, as you said yourself.
Fear not, I've seen worse. You are young and strong. You'll manage. People will help you too, I'm sure. You know what? I'll give you a discount myself. Perhaps teach you a thing or two as well.
Sounds nice. I'll be dropping by often, but for now...
Make sure you do. And before you go, let me tell you something. There's a lovely lady, Ariana. She owns the coffee shop up the hill. She makes these really delicious cakes, and she could always use some honey. She does trade and pays good bucks. Maybe she can teach you a thing or two as well? Be sure to drop by her place and say hello from me. And bring her this honey. This should cheer her up a bit.
Thanks, man, I will. Nice meeting you.
Sure thing. See you soon.
So did I give him all the eggs? New perk, Workman 1. Jack seems to be fond of us. Yeah, he took all the eggs. So I better not use the honey then either. Does the star stay there until I walk on it? And does it disappear after that? Possibly. Let's go back. Whoop, too many escape buttons. Let's go back home to get the tractor. And we'll go plow up that field. Truck would be faster. Well, you know, it's been a long winter. I'm sure my character gained some holiday weight. So running around would be good for him. And really, we're not going that far. Is this our... No, our home is here. Who is this? Don't know. Our home is actually... Old wood cabin, your first shelter. I'm getting all turned around here. This is our home. I can't recognize my own home. I do have a half a tank of fuel. Oh wait, where was she? She was Mia's field. Someone's growing oats in this field. I'm just driving right over the crop. I think I need to go through this fence. So we'll open up the gate here. And we're actually going to do some farming. I mean, I kind of want to fix up the house too, but I need to get this stuff ASAP so I can actually start planting my own stuff. And what field am I doing here? Is it this field? What field am I doing here? Might be this one. Molly mentioned something about new building material. You might have to take a look. Is it? Yeah, so it's this field I'm standing in. Alright, so how do you cruise control, R to lower? Uh-oh. You are destroying crops that grow here. Harvest the crops before doing any groundwork. Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait. Is it this? I apologize for ruining your crops. I may have to pay for that. It's hard to even tell this is a field. Am I destroying? I have no idea. It's hard to tell where the field boundary is. It's not even telling me if I'm doing the right percentage of the job. I have no idea. Did I lose money for... I still got $1,250, so... If I maybe I'll have to pay for the crops afterwards. And it does seem like this plow has a bigger area of effect than what you think it would. Is there a way to see the certain quest that I'm on? Oh, maps and quests. Maya's Field. What? Wait, why did that not show up? How do I get that to highlight? I'm clicking on it. Oh, there we go. Now it shows it. Double click on it, I guess. But I'm not getting like a progressive bar. I thought in the first Farmer's Dynasty, I thought we had a progression bar when doing quests. But again, this is the beta version of the game that comes out on the 2nd of April. Wait, you gotta do engineering site? Oh. I thought it came up automatically before. Thank you, thank you. %42% plowed? How is that only 42%? Oh, so where the grass is. I'm not going far enough over. Alright, let me do the outline of the field. Then I'll know to get in between there. So the field's not quite as defined as a field in general. New perk can be unlocked. Well, we're just learning a whole bunch of stuff on our first couple days on the farm. I like how we said when he was talking to Jeremy that we don't know much about farming. And then within minutes it's like, let me grab my tractor and plow that field for you. I will say for that rusty old tractor that we got, it looks pretty darn good right now. How fast am I going through the fuel? Okay, 32%. If I remember in the first Farmer's Dynasty, I didn't use the truck that much until later on in the series when I had to go across the map for stuff for selling. So how are we doing here? 96%. So apparently she's happy with what we did. All right, 100%. Hope she doesn't notice that I plowed up some of her crops.
The field is plowed, but there's still a problem. Namely, I don't have a cultivator yet. Do you know of anyone who has a cultivator I could use? I can't afford to buy a new one, at least not yet.
No, not really. But I guess if you need some time to find a cultivator, then we can wait a bit. You look honest, and we are neighbors. I think I can trust you. Just don't forget to cultivate the field once you have the cultivator, all right?
You have my word.
Cultivate Maya's field once you have the cultivator. Oh, wait. So she has one? So does she have one, or I gotta go find one? I see the field. Do you have a cultivator? I don't think she does. Because it would tell me where that is. I'm probably going to go see someone else and do a job for them to get a cultivator. And what's my weight at? Yeah, I'm not going to pick up anything. Not going to pick up a darn thing. Alright, so obviously, might as well go bring the plow back to our farm, because if I go do work for someone else, then I would have to bring the cultivator back. And I can't do that with a plow on it. So, do I have fuel here? Did they give me fuel to start with? Am I have to buy some? Is this even usable? Enter is for home fuel tank. Filled of fuel, tank capacity 86, fuel in stock 40. Can I buy fuel for here? Or do I have to get out and do that? Or does it fill up every day? I'm not seeing where it said. Is that pick up fuel canister? Now you can refuel a vehicle now. Can I? Maybe there's no fuel in it. I don't want to call a tow truck. Probably no fuel in it. So wait, how many fuel canisters can I pick up? Just says weight 2. Well, I'll worry about it another day. Oh wait, can I put that away, please? There we go. Let's go ahead and put down. So I got 2 fields over here. And we're just going to go ahead and drop this. Right there. Alright, so damsel in distress, the best companion. The pup seems a bit better now. Better check on him tomorrow. Alright, new building materials. Molly mentioned something about new building materials. You might have to take a look. Talk to her and see what's wrong. Lots of interesting people around you are off to meet Ariana, owner of a nearby coffee store. Let's double click on that millions of times. Damsel in distress. Alright, let's go see what she has for us, if anything. How far away is she? Hard to tell. If I go up here and just follow that road. Why would I take the truck? They're going to give me a job to do with the tractor. So taking the truck is pointless in my opinion. I don't see a cultivator here, but it could be inside the barn.
That's just so typical.
Hello, young lady.
Well, hello. Can I help you?
I was actually going to ask the same question. Sorry, but you look seriously troubled.
Well, indeed.
She does?
I guess you might say so.
What's wrong? Perhaps I can help.
Well, we cannot find Damsel. I fear for her.
Damsel?
She's our cat. She gave birth to a few kittens recently, but now she's gone. I fear the worst. We try to take care of the kittens, feed them, but they get weaker and weaker. They may not make it without their mother.
Any idea where she may be?
No clue. She always found her way around. She's a smart cat. But there's a cave west of here. If she wandered off there...
I can check it out for you.
Would you? This would be great.
Sure thing. I'd be happy to help a damsel in distress.
I mean, sure. Fine. She said a cave out west.
Can you believe it?
Dude, you can't jump over that fence?
It's nasty.
Everybody knows about it.
You can't jump over that fence, dude. All right.
Really? This is interesting.
Everybody knows about it.
So how far are we going here? No, I don't want to mark that. Sorry. She said a cave out west. I'm clicking on buttons I don't want to be clicking on. All right, not that far down the road. Now the handbrake's not on the tractor. Why? It's not rolling anywhere.
Yeah, it's no joke.
I do it almost all the time.
Well, we're out here. We'll have a look at what's going on. Try to get used to our surroundings. Hopefully there will be no repair jobs that are not repairable, like in the first Farmer's Dynasty. I still get comments every once in a while on those older videos I did. It'd be like 6 years or 7 years ago now, that those quests are still not fixed. Well, I think I kind of see a cave there. Or is that just an illusion that I saw? Alright, I'll put the handbrake on to make sure it doesn't roll away. That way no one's going to say I told you so. Wait, I couldn't jump over that little fence. Am I going to be able to get back out of here? I was trying to say, yeah, probably fix the ramp. Can we... Thank you. Just gotta get it just right. Just pick up a random cat. I'm sure the cat's gonna be just fine with
I'll
it.
take you back home.
They did leave us some scrap here, but I'm not gonna pick up anything because I'm kind of fat as it is. Let me put away the nail gun so Damsel doesn't get nervous. I just hope I can climb out of here. Alright, we're out. I'm not holding on to the cat. The cat must be in my jacket. What is the run button for? Foot? If you're asking what the key is for running, it's shift, like it is in most games. Seems like most of the controls are just the standard run and crouch. Nice looking windmill on top of the hill. Are you having a look at my tractor there, sir? Oh boy, that handbrake. When you hit the handbrake, that tractor stops on a dime.
Can you believe it?
I do.
Looky here, I found her.
Damsel! I am so happy. Is she all right?
She sure is. She was in that cave indeed. Trapped. She might be weak for a while, but she looks healthy enough.
Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how happy I am. Damsel, come here, my sweet little lady. And her kittens should make it fine too. How can I ever repay you?
Well, come to think of it, I have a large house that could use a cat for sure.
Huh?
If you have a kitten to spare.
Oh, for sure. I'll be glad to see one of our kittens in good hands. But they are too small and too weak now. They need Damsel's protection. Come back in 2 weeks or so and we'll have a healthy kitten for you.
That I will. See you in 2 weeks then.
Thank you. Thank you very much for returning Damsel back to me.
I can't remember what the cat and dog did in the first one. If anything. Dude! Well, no wonder why you hit my tractor. You're drunk at the wheel. Passed out. Seriously. I hope you got insurance. You... Yeah. Yeah, so let's go ahead and... Ariana? Let's see what Ariana wants. Hopefully my tractor, we're not stuck in each other here. Where am I going here for Ariana? Ooh, the jitteriness sometimes. Oh, the camera's not that good, but... The cultivator is another side quest. We just got to go and meet someone that has it. This one is the owner of the coffee shop, which I probably could use some coffee, honestly. Probably should have done this when I was out here for finding Damsel. Alright, this is not SnowRunner or Roadcraft, so don't be taking your tractor up over the hill. Can I get there? Oh, you know what? You probably needed to go another way. So you may want to... Okay, here we go. I mean, what can go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? What can go wrong is, oh boy, you're gonna try to go over these rocks? Let's find out what this tractor can do. No, it's not a steam tractor. We just filled up with some diesel. It's not that old. Character fall asleep? I would hope he doesn't fall asleep. I mean, but unless you're asking, do you have to sleep? Yes. I mean, it's a heck of a place for a coffee shop. Or as they have it out here as a coffee bar.
I said no! Enough is enough. Not today.
Sorry?
Nah, haha, I am sorry. Wasn't talking to you, please. Don't be mad. I'm Ariana, by the way.
Nice to meet you. And I am not mad, not at all. So who are you talking to then?
Jacob. He's an old friend, but he considers himself more than that and doesn't take no for an answer, if you know what I mean.
Nasty? A brute? Need some help?
No, I mean, thank you, but actually I kind of like him. He's harmless anyway. It's just days like these. First thing in the morning, one of my best queens dies. Then I drop all my dough.
Queens?
A bee. A queen bee. You know, I need a lot of honey, and I love my bees. Such loss.
I see, but at least I can help. Here's some honey for you.
Honey. Lovely. Yours?
I wish, but no, not really. Jack sends his regards, the shopkeeper.
Jack, I should have known. So nice of him. Thank you. And who might you be?
I'm new around here. Just moved into that rundown farm by the lake. Looking for a job, actually.
You are lucky then. Lots of jobs around. But not a lot of payment, you know. People around here are not exactly rich. Except for Stan, perhaps, but he's not around.
Well, I take everything. Food, tools, equipment. I don't even own any decent farming vehicles, and these can be expensive.
If that's the case, I suggest you ask around. Lots of people have equipment they don't use or can spare otherwise. I am sure you'll find something.
You think?
Sure. Tell you what, I know a couple, Nathan and Nellie. Very nice people. They live in a valley nearby and could use a helping hand. Why not ask them?
Doesn't hurt to ask, I guess. Thanks for the tip.
Sure thing. Have some coffee. It's on me. And be sure to drop by if you have honey. I always pay extra.
Thanks, and see you soon.
Do you sell coffee? I mean, she gave me coffee. The question is, do you sell coffee?
It's really good to see you.
Care to trade? Need help with anything? Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Care to trade?
Sure.
So, a cup of coffee is 6. Seems about right. She also sells milk, cola, raspberries, honey, the things you would expect. Coffee gives extra energy. It doesn't say how much energy it gives, though. It has a nutritional value, but it doesn't say how much energy it gives. We'll find out at some point.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
People say there are treasures hidden around here. Treasures! You hear me? Some say war troops were fleeing. Some say it was support for the Allies. Who cares? They are treasures, man.
Forgot about treasures.
Bye.
It's almost like my character's like, bye, I'm out of here. She's getting a little wacko. Yeah, I forgot about treasures and such. Skill perk unlocked. Don't know what I unlocked, but let's have a look. We can restore vehicles. We have fixed hand tools. Sell your goods and items to people. Use the axe. We haven't done any fishing yet. And social-wise, we haven't done anything yet either. Info and stats. So we fixed the windmill. We have fixed the hen house. We got fertilizer in stock. Fuel in stock is 0. We have 4 fields and a lot of trees. Nathan Nelly, there's a nice couple in need of help. They might be worth talking to. Right, where are they at? They're just right over here. Is there a way for me to get on down over that mountain again? Hello, Miles. Welcome. Hope you're doing well in Central Oregon on a rainy day. Sure. Oh, no, I thought I was going to get stuck there, but it didn't. You can see the whole barn is not rendered in down there. But it's good to know I can go up and over this hill now. Not have much trouble. Are you the ones with the cultivator?
Can you believe
Oh, I didn't put my parking brake on. Forgive me.
I can't take care of them all.
That's strange.
Hello, you must be Nathan, are you not?
I am indeed. Who are you, and how do you know my name?
Relax. Ariana sent me here. I am new around and looking for a job. She says you could use some help.
Oh yes, there's plenty of work around. So glad you offered. Now where do we start?
Talking terms would be best. How much do you pay?
Well, not much to be honest. We just moved in and the farm is in worse shape than we expected.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But there's an old cultivator here that we don't need. We can offer it as payment. Interested?
Maybe. What's to be done?
Well, buildings mostly. We need them repaired, and some field work too.
Buildings? Like all of them?
All of them.
Nah, sorry. It's too much work. Not worth the old cultivator.
Right. But wait. The barn is falling apart and it needs to be repaired now. How about this? You repair the barn for the cultivator and we can talk about the other stuff later. Deal?
This sounds much better. Deal.
Hello, Nelly. How are you? The barn. Oh, that looks rough. The cultivator looks nice. That's what we'll say about it. All right, let's go ahead and just start repairing things. What is my weight looking like? All right, so I could pick up some material if I need to.
That's nasty.
You know he talks too much.
All right, so we'll get this job done. We'll get the cultivator. Then we'll go back and do Molly's field.
Everyone's heard about it.
And then maybe I can start working on my own field. I mean, obviously in the beginning, they're going to give us a lot of quests to do so we can get our own farming equipment, rusty equipment, so we can work in our own fields. Yeah, there's a lot of junk lying around, but until I run out. Yep, need to get the scaffolding out for that. I wonder if this, no. I used to be able to do that trick in the original Farmer's Dynasty, but that might be a little bit too tall. Where you could jump up and find the trigger and then finish the job. Wait, I used up all my repair stuff? What? Why am I so heavy? Oh, scrap metal. Alright, well. We'll get the job done, though. So what do we use the scrap metal for? I don't use it on any of this stuff. Maybe just on certain items.
Really? This is interesting.
I do it almost all the time.
Can I get that trigger here somewhere?
Everybody knows that.
I can't take care of them all.
Nope, can't quite get to that one.
True. I saw it with my own eyes.
What have we got in here to do? A few things.
This is
Always listening to the side conversations going on the outside. I'm repairing the board on the ground. So I'm going to drop off the scrap metal. I think that's, I don't think I'm really using that much, if at all. Can I get that from in here? Do I actually got to go on the roof? No, I can do that from in here. Oh, it's there somewhere. There we go. Ah, I can't really jump up and do it anymore. Just want to make sure I don't fall through and hurt myself. Alright, so, well, the entire roof needs to be done, looks like. So, we'll get the scaffolding for that. Let me grab some more material here, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it. Can I not grab? That's right, so I'm going to have to put scaffolding up in here.
That's just so typical.
I'm going to grab this material out here.
If I hadn't seen it for myself.
Alright, nope. Which one's the scaffolding? Scaffolding's not in my hotbar right now. Okay. Where is my scaffolding? What? Is that back home? Did I put that in inventory somehow? Did not realize I did that. Man.
If I hadn't seen it for myself.
All right. Well, where's the road? Find my tractor. I guess I'll have to go home and find the scaffolding.
That's what I've always said.
You know he talks.
I don't remember putting it in storage.
Really? This is interesting.
So we'll putt back home. At least it'll give me an opportunity to put some of that metal away. I did put it in storage. That's one thing you should not put in storage is your scaffolding. So I'm going to bring the tractor back with us, of course, because when I finish the barn, I'll get the cultivator. Yeah, parking brake is on. Not that I expect that to roll anywhere. Ah, yes, I did put it in... Take scaffolding. You, on the other hand... We'll put that many metal parts in there. Glass... I'll put some of that in there as well. I don't know if I'm really using that for anything. Alright, let's get back there and finish up that barn. Ah, there's a castle up on the hill. Am I going to have to build up another castle? We built the castle on Kingley, where we did a castle the other day on Roadcraft. And now there's a castle up there on the hill. I will say the AI voiceovers is not that bad so far. But again, as I said at the beginning of the stream, the AI voiceovers should be replaced by release on the 2nd of April. But really the voiceovers are not that bad. There's a couple of expressions and the tone of their voice that don't seem to quite fit, but overall, it's not bad. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you stopping on in for some Farmers Dynasty 2. Something I've been waiting for quite a while, as many of you have as well, I'm sure. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the parking brake on, but you know it's flat here, so we're good. How is the time going here? Almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's... The time scale seems to be good. I don't know if I can change that or not. There's that, there's the pot. Scaffolding, there we go. Let's put that down. Then we'll grab this. Repair that wall.
Is that so?
He deals with all the wrong people.
Is she talking about me?
Gee, that's too bad.
It's just words.
It was just like you said.
Some of the lines I remember from the first Farmers Dynasty.
Do you really believe that?
He wouldn't do it himself. That's not what I...
Gotta be careful I don't fall off the roof here.
Is it going to be any different?
This looks like temporary roofing to me.
I am not surprised.
You don't know that.
Oh, easy. Always going down the roof is dangerous. I don't have to go buy nails, though. Don't like getting that close to the edge. In game or in real life. Did I get everything on this side? No, I did not. Oh, no, no, don't fall off.
It's hard to be sure.
He deals with all the wrong.
So it seems like everyone just moved into their farms just like we did. And everyone's farm is in disrepair, but that's what we're here for. Is that really on the inside? I hope it's something that we can fix on the inside.
I know nothing about it.
I mean, I jumped off the roof. Yes, that probably did hurt a little bit.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Nobody cares about what he says.
They do seem to have a problem with the scaffolding. Oh, wait, did I get it that time? I think I got it that time.
I am not surprised.
What do I need to fix in here? There's something I gotta fix in here. Where is it?
We knew about this earlier.
Wait, where is that corner piece?
I don't think it's gonna change.
Where was that corner? Oh boy, do we got our first one that we can't fix? Oh, you don't have the I don't have the nail gun out because I'm an idiot. Why can't I do this one? Am I out of material, maybe?
That's not what I heard.
All right, where's the trigger for this one? All right, let me go back inside the barn. Maybe I gotta do it from in here. That was F5, F6 apparently.
We knew about this earlier.
Car Mechanic Simulator 26. I probably won't have time for a demo version of a game right now because I can barely keep up with the games that are out.
So what if he did? That's his choice.
Well, I'll try to keep in mind if I ever do run into a lull. But right now, I don't think I'll have any lulls for a little while.
I have got my own opinion.
We knew about this earlier.
Can I get that from here? No, I cannot.
Nobody cares about what he says.
Whoop.
Is it gonna be any different now?
I don't think it's going to change.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab this one. Hopefully we can grab it. Boy, that is very, very finicky. Although I think I'm starting to get... You may need to be a little bit of distance away for that to actually be grabbed. Am I not in range of that one?
He wouldn't do it himself. I have got my own opinion.
Man, this barn needed a lot of work.
People say a lot of things.
So let's see if I... Oh, got it. All right. Let me jump back up here. How did I miss this before? I don't know. Wait, is there something on the outside here? How did I miss that before? Okay, am I going to be able to get up there for that?
We should just hold on.
It's hard to be sure.
Wait, so how am I going to get that? I don't think I could reach that.
People say a lot of things.
So I got to put that at least there to reach that.
I knew about this earlier.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Can I move? I'll pick up the material. Can I move the ladder? No, I can't.
That's not what I heard.
It's hard to be sure.
All right, so you can reach it from this ladder. Or the scaffolding. I just didn't try hard enough. That's everything in here,
We should just hold
I think. So the scaffolding right now is a little finicky, but yeah, you can get to it. Alright, so what am I fixing now? There was something here. I don't know if I got it or not.
It's just words.
Alright, so I did get that. Where, what am I missing here?
Gee, that's too bad.
Oh, that's right, in here. Where is the trigger for this?
I ain't gonna tell anyone.
Maybe get it from the outside?
That's not what I heard.
Ah, there we go. Talk to Nathan, finally. See if I can grab my scaffolding. Oh, I did. Hooray!
I know nothing about it.
People say a lot of things.
All right, the barn is sound and solid.
I see. Good job you did there. Really earned that cultivator.
Thanks.
Sure thing. Remember to drop by later. The other buildings still need work.
Sure.
Oh, and if you still feel like helping people, talk to Mia. She's my cousin, so remember to say hi.
Sure, I will. Thanks, Nathan. Until next time.
Alright, let's get that cultivator. There's the cultivator and our tractor. I think I parked it on this side of the barn. I realize I'm not earning skill points now, but let's go ahead and grab the cultivator. Oh,
I have got my own.
wait until your kitten is grown. Oh, that's the next quest they're trying to give me.
Do you really believe that?
Alright, so the next quest, let me put the parking brake on. I want to go back and do Maya's field. And it's energy that we're low on. So we are curious how much energy. Stamina is at 32. So if I drink a cup of coffee, did that work? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you can't drink a cup of coffee while you're on the tractor. Was that this game that you can't do that? Drink a cup of coffee. There you go. So 32 to 45, so 13% on energy. I wonder if they added daisy chain to it for farming vehicles. So I'm out of coffee. How much? So about 23 on heats me up. Nutritional value is way too much. That I don't want to eat that yet. Don't want to eat that yet. Nutritional value is 15. I wonder if that gives me energy as well. So 45. Let's drink some cola. It does. 52. We'll drink another one for the heck of it. So that should be good. Okay, so I'm still not... I'm strong and full of energy, but I'm not going to be earning any skill points. Oh, wait a minute. Did it fix itself? Oh, so if you go out of the menu, go back in, it'll reset. So it resets. So we're good. We're good now. Alright, let's go cultivate that field. I mean, I would like to work on my own stuff, but by doing all this, we got ourselves a plow and now a cultivator. So next time when it says I'm not earning skill points, I'll eat one food or drink one drink, whatever it may be, exit the menu, go back in and see if that resets it. Because it seems like that icon will stay there. At least it did there, it seemed like, until you exit the menu and go back in. When is it fully out? If you're asking when this game is fully out, it will be fully out. Well, it'll be out in early access on the 2nd of April. So just a couple more days away for that. I forgot what she is going to pay me. New perk can be unlocked, Harvester. Okay. Because she gave us the plow, and now I have a cultivator, so I don't know what she's going to pay me, if anything. But I do believe the release on the 2nd of April, don't hold me this to 100%, but I think it's for PC only. So one thing that Farmers Dynasty does that Farming Simulator does not, which is kind of interesting, is when the cultivator's down, you cannot back up. Well, like anything that's in early access, eventually it'll come to consoles when they get more of the game polished. And things all added and taken care of. And as far as I know, I don't think in my email they mentioned any ETA of it coming to consoles. Other than it will come to consoles eventually, but there, as far as I know, there's no ETA on that. Be good to have this kind of storyline in Farming Simulator. I disagree. Unless it's an option you can turn on or off. I mean, doing it once is fine, but every time you start a new map on Farming Simulator, if you have to start with the storyline of, hey, you gotta go talk to this person and get a tractor, then talk to this person, do a job, get a plow. People are not gonna want to do that in Farming Simulator. Job done, talk to Maya. Well, I'm gonna get the rest of this done if I can. I think I said Maya. It's actually pronounced Mia, I suppose, here.
Hi, Mia. I just finished the job. The field is plowed and cultivated.
That's great. Thank you. I knew you could be trusted.
Nice to hear and glad I could help.
I am sure we will be good neighbors. I hope to see you soon.
You sure will. Thanks, Mia. Bye.
So what did I get for cultivating the field? I received 1 social point. Valley Cola, she gave me... yeah, that stuff comes and goes pretty quick. See if you can help them some more. Oh, that's Nathan and Kelly. What time is it, though? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I think we're going to go back to the farm. And we are going to work on our farm a little bit more. So we got the windmill activated, which means I have electricity, which means I can sharpen my axe, which also means I might be able to get some logs and firewood. Also, I gotta find out where the fuel station is on the map. I think before I get to that, we may just go ahead and just plow this up. Can I combine the fields? Is that a thing? And it appears like it's not a thing. So I'm just going to do the outskirts of the field. But it looks like when you're in the field, it will plow beyond it. So I don't know if that's going to do anything. So yeah, it gets rid of the grass between the fields, but it's not actually plowing up the soil. So now that I can see the borderline of the field, we don't need to have the engineering site on. I will need to chop down these trees, though. Oh yeah, we should also have some chickens too, right? Jeremy Clarkson gave us some chickens. Yep. This is the button we need here. Can we somehow get rid of these? Yeah, I think that's... Nope, there's one more. There is also some background music. You might be able to hear it a little bit. I turned it down quite a bit. Can you plow up the bushes? No, you cannot. No F3 for the axe. I probably have to get enough skill points and unlock some skills before I can hire a worker. That came in late in Farmers Dynasty years ago. Appreciate everyone for showing up today for Farmers Dynasty 2, which comes out on the 2nd of April for PC. I don't know what the price is going to be. I think I know what they may have said, but that might be for the other game that I kind of need to get to on early access as well. I don't remember what the original Farmers Dynasty went for when it came out. Well, at least it's good to know. I could use the plow to, quote-unquote, mow the grass. Nope, there's another bush there. John, does it say when it comes out on PS5? Is there like a release date? I don't know how PS5 and Xbox works on their stores. Can I drive through this bush? I can drive through it. This field is 79% plowed. So a little unlike Farming Simulator, I think I gotta plow the field every year. Doesn't matter what type of crops we put in. Just says date to be determined. Yeah, so I'm guessing not until they get most of the game implemented will they submit it to Xbox and Microsoft and Sony. But thank you for the information, John. Very much appreciated. Helps out me and the people in chat to know that type of information. %? 100%. Hooray. This field, though. $97. Oh, this is 100% plowed now? Okay. Let's take care of this one little bush. I think the email said it's not just going to be on Steam, it's going to be on Epic Games also. But I got the email last week, so I don't know if things changed on that. Alright, we're going to park the tractor there. Where is... Alright, so we got the coffee shop. If I remember, the rest areas will give you stamina. That is the general store. Oh, there's fuel over here. There's the sawmill. Lumber mill. Wood logs are processed here. They can be debarked or cut into planks. These can then be sold for better prices or used as building material. DLC required. So is that not going to be when the game comes out? There is the unique vehicle store, free DLC required. Okay. A lot of question marks around the map. What the heck is this? Drone race. I forgot about the drone races. Alright, so the fuel... again is up here. So it's not far, but it's there. What time is it? 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So do we have chickens? we do, but we don't have a rooster. And we'll have eggs in the morning, I think. Where do you put the food so I know? I kind of forgot how to do that. Not that I have any. Info and stats. Farm animals. Hens own 4. Hen's eggs to pick up none. Duck eggs. Was there ducks in the original one? I don't remember. Where would you feed the chickens? That's just a light. I'll keep the light off because I don't know if I got to pay for electricity, even though I got my own wind turbine there. Well, right now I don't know how to feed the chickens at all. Let's start working on the house, shall we? So eventually we can live here. Wait, why can't I go up the stairs? There we go. So much to get to. I'm not going to get it all done here in one go, but... We'll at least get rid of a lot of the red stuff. I do have glass, but I'm guessing I'm going to have to... It's broken glass. I'm guessing I'm probably going to have to somehow make new glass. And eventually, if we get the sawmill, which we will, we'll be making new planks and probably be replacing everything in here. Wait, what are you saying is old junk? The best spot for a sofa. By placing a sofa here, will unlock a special family interaction. Oh. Cue the special music. Can't say I remember the ducks in Farmers Dynasty 1. The original. But again, like I said, it's been 7 or 8 years. Over here then. Alright, actually we're getting this done at a good pace here. I mean, still a lot more to do, but... get it looking respectable. Is this our restroom? It is. I'm not sure I want to take a shower in there, but I think it's my only choice right now, too. Alright. That's backed outside. Is that like the first floor kind of done? I mean, obviously it's not looking the greatest, but... yeah, okay, we're rolling through here. Wait, is my head clipping through the... Alright, that's... I'm a little too tall for the stairs, I guess. Keep some windows open. Probably raising up a lot of dust by all this repairing and such. Hello, Kells. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you stopping on in for some wonderful Farmers Dynasty 2. Snap, snap, snap. Let's get rid of that. Since playing Farmers Dynasty 1, I have never seen the train on it. Was there a train? Can't say I remember a train either. I probably can move furniture, but I can see where it's glowing to tell me that I can put furniture. I'm not sure if I can move the existing furniture yet. I'm just not picking up junk because my weight is kind of high. By the way, have I got paid anything yet? No, I still got $1,250. I got 16 social points. I hope the social points numbers are way down because I remember the first one, You need a lot of social points to be able to buy stuff. Not that I had the money to buy anything yet, but one step at a time. Can we fix this? Thank you. I wasn't expecting to get this much of the house done in one go, but it's definitely a really good start. One more floor, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm not earning skill points right now, which not the best, so maybe I should call it a day and fix this up later. Wait, can I not? Or am I out of material? I'm actually thinking I'm out of material for the day, so... I mean, I got some in stock, but I probably should call it. I might be able to sleep in this house now, though. Where was the... Is there a bed here? I thought there was a bed here somewhere. Maybe I gotta get the house all repaired before I can sleep in it. Yeah, probably gotta get it all repaired before we can sleep in it or buy a bed. It just got oddly quiet in a snap of a finger. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Apparently no room in the warm cab of the truck. What the heck is that symbol over there? Is it telling me there's a bed over there? So I don't know if I got to water those. I think I had to water them in Farmer's Dynasty 1, but maybe I got to wait for them to grow. All right, on to technically day 3. That's a person sleeping. Okay. We'll go grab some eggs. Let's see how many eggs we get from 4 chickens. Eventually we'll get ourselves a rooster by helping someone out. I do believe. Good morning, ladies. I'll leave the gate open because I trust you not to go anywhere. None there. None there. Wait, what? Infos and stats. Hen's own. Hen eggs to pick up 9. Are there? Alright, did they change where the eggs spawn? Or are they going to be... Oh, they're in these ones over here. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. Haven't figured out how to feed the chickens as of yet. At some point, we will find out. Alright, so gathering up some material. Use fridge. Maybe I should put the eggs in the fridge? I think I picked up everything there. Alright, so not too heavy yet. Alright, let's see if we can finish up the house before we start doing some more quests, because I don't think it's going to take me too long. Famous last words. Is that glitched? Okay, I thought I repaired it once, but whatever. I'll repair it twice. Yeah, we got the eggs. Oh, I probably should have checked the greenhouse when I was... Oh, I think I'm out of material. I got a lot of material down in the storage. Wait, is this... Oh, that's a chest. A plush fox, perfect for your kids. Luncheon meat. Can I just... Is there a take all button? Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and spam it. This is a chest, not a storage container. That startled me a little bit. You want to get that? Thank you. How does one... Can I get it through there? No, I cannot. Wait, why can't I go back up the stairs? What's going on? I can't go back up the stairs. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and leave that. Let me go down to our storage and let's put some of this stuff away. Is there stairs that go down, or do I have to go outside and around for that? I think I have to go down and around for that. I know I'm heavy. Is that why I can't go up the stairs? Some would say in real life, yes, that's why you can't. All right. What have I got a lot of? Yeah, so this scrap metal, I don't think I need it for too much. I'm going to drop off that much. Glass will drop off that much. Wood, let's drop off that much. And that gets my weight down to... Why? They really need to put the weight here so you can see what you're doing. The leather, let's go ahead and move all that. And a plush toy, I'm going to go ahead and move that. Wait, can I not move that? Alright, can't move the plush toy for some reason. Alright, so what's my weight down to? Alright, I've lost a lot of weight. Alright, so I think the info says I got 4 fields. I thought I only had 3. Where does it say that? So areas own 4, fallows 2. I think I own 3 fields, do I not? Yeah, so I did these 2 fields. I have not done this one yet. Oh yeah, it does say right there, cannot hire workers yet. That's fine. New building material. The best companion. I'm curious where the dog has gone. He must be hungry too. That's right, I gotta feed the dog today. Molly mentioned something about new building materials you might have. Take a look. What quest is this one here? And where am I going for that? It is just right here. So let's go ahead and get this quest out of the way. Is it in here? Where am I going? Ah. Wood planks. Bricks. Yeah, found new materials indeed. Now you can rebuild parts of your building. Remember, junk is good for temporary repairs, but to make your building shine, you need new building material. I'm going to save this. I don't want to use this yet. We'll keep it there. Alright, so damsel in distress, we gotta wait for that for a couple of weeks. Wait until your kitten is grown enough. So, Nellie and Nathan, see if you can help them some more. So, we're gonna see Nellie and Nathan. Wait, what was, fix your greenhouse, plant 10 vegetables. I did fix our other greenhouse, but I have not fixed the large one yet, which I really should do. Let's go ahead and get that done by picking up some material here. This is not my greenhouse, but I need more junk, if you will. And might as well pick up everything because I'm here and we're not too far from storage. Yeah, fixing up the larger greenhouse would be a good thing because I'd be able to plant more stuff. And selling vegetables early on would be good. And picking up the yard is always nice too. Can we pick this up? Thank you. Yeah, so we got to go over there. I'm just going to take a quick 2 or 3 minute break. I want to refill my water glass, stretch my legs for a bit. So I'll be back in about a minute or two. Alright, let's see how much material I need for the greenhouse. Clean up around it. Oh, seems like there's a lot of junk around here. I remember in Farmers Dynasty 1 going around with a grinder and cleaning up most of it. But that'll be the next step. We gotta just get it sealed off first. I mean, good old cardboard seems to be doing the windows right now. Alright, if I done the... Well, at least the walls on the outside. Where's the, Little pig, let me in. Where was the door? Oh, this is the door. Yes, we can plant a lot of stuff in here, it looks like. Careful not to get overweight. Oh, I got a storage chest in here. Lovely. Alright, so just pick up everything then. If I get too heavy, just go over to the storage chest. Oop. Am I that fat? Can't get down there? Alright. I wonder if, so I can't crouch in this game? Thought I crouched earlier. It's gonna bug me having cardboard in where the windows are until we get it fixed. Oh, I can pick up the material there. Alright. How we doing here? Well, we're looking pretty good. Oh, there we go. We'll say the ambient sounds are nice. Definitely feels like spring with all the songbirds out there chirping away. Yeah, I wanted to find a way how to make glass here, because this is going to annoy me with the cardboard everywhere. Over here. Someone put a post there. Must be missing something somewhere. Oh, another one over here. Still missing something. Did I get it fixed? Fix your greenhouse. Okay, nope, still don't have it. I don't think they want me to clean up everything, do they? Pick up old junk. That's, I mean, there's like cucumbers or zucchini in there. Oh, I am picking up the zucchini at the same time. Okay. Okay, where, maybe it's on the outside? Is it the floor? Oh, wow, a whole bunch of windows over here. You have fixed your farm building greenhouse. Congratulations, neighbors appreciate your hard work. You received 2 social points. Chapter 7, Farmer Wannabe. Own a plow, own a cultivator, own a seeder. Alright, we're getting there. While we're here, let's go ahead and get rid of some weight. Oh yeah, so I can't... I gotta go... I'm at 90 out of 100. Let's go ahead and just put all that in there as much as we can. Scrap metal, yeah, get rid of that. Glass, I'll get rid of. I will keep some scrap on me. Find a glassmith, use broke glass to make new ones, maybe. No, it'll be a quest or a skill that we have to get to, I'm sure, make our own glass. We just got, I mean, they're not going to give us everything to like, oh, here's just some glass. It's going to be like a, I don't want to say a slow process, but a process we have to go through. But, where is, that's junk. Where is the seed? Oh, it's over here. See, I think this is the same storage up at the other one. So, we're just going to grab... Okay, we'll grab that. I probably should be careful about planting too much at once until I know, do I need to water them? Because I remember in the first Farmer's Dynasty, we did sprinkler systems and all that. So, want to make sure I don't get too ahead of myself. Alright, where's the flipping door? Over here. There's the door. Alright, what time is it? It's, it's still only 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so I'm not sure what they're going to want me to do, but since the next chapter is own a cedar, I'm wondering if they got a cedar for me to go do as well. So I think I'm going to take the tractor over. Lower that down, drop that off, park and brake. And also while I'm going over there, we will head on down to the fuel station and we will top this off and see if I can fill up the canisters that I have also. And also see if I can buy fuel for the fuel pumps that we got here. So where is this? Is this the field? Yes, this is a field here. So we need to plow this up and cultivate this at some point. Plant some seed. I don't have a seeder yet. We're only on day 3. Does seem a little, with the graphics, a little janky every once in a while when I turn or maybe go a little bit too fast. I mean, that would seem fine, but in the tractor, when it turns, it seems... Oh, you mean seed in the greenhouse. I thought you meant seed in the field. Yeah, the other greenhouse I put in tomatoes and zucchini, I think.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
He can't just keep it to himself.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself,
Can't say I'm surprised.
that's what I've always said.
He's never
You can't tell
surprised.
that to anyone, understand?
It's funny to listen to the dialogue once in a while,
Everyone's heard about it already.
only because the conversation
Don't you even
sometimes
mind?
doesn't make sense.
Hi, Nathan. How are you?
So you've returned. Nice to see you.
Yep, I did. Mia says hi, by the way.
Got to go and visit her someday. But well, what brings you in?
Was just thinking, how about some more work? I could help you with those buildings. Interested?
Maybe. Talk to Nellie. She may have something to offer.
Hi, Nellie. How are you?
Nice. Thanks. And thanks for helping us with that barn. Can I help you?
I mean, can I help you? I might work on the rest of your buildings, but
You don't work for free, I know. Still not much money here, but I tell you what. We are soon expecting some new animals coming by. A few cows and pigs. We have a field, but barren. It needs some plowing, cultivating. It should be a nice pasture soon. If you take care of that field for us, I think we can spare one of each.
come on. One? You mean like one cow and one pig? Sorry, but it's hardly a bargain.
All right. Make it 2 cows and say, hell, 5 pigs. Deal?
Still a lot of work, but I can surely use some food. Deal.
All right.
Dude, that's a plow and cultivate a field for 2 cows and 5 pigs. That's it's actually a pretty good deal. All right. So before we go and do that, me getting cows and pigs doesn't mean no good because right now our barn is not even ready. So I need to go out here and then to the right and get down to the gas station. So I gotta find out where the seed drill is gonna be at. And I'm not sure if there is a time frame on getting these jobs done. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same kind of. I think it was the same thing like lumberjacks as well. You know, get yourself a starting tractor, and then the starting of this, the starting of that. Then you got the stuff you need to work with, and then sell stuff. And after a season or two, you might be able to upgrade your tractor, so on and so forth. And now we're going to go just on a little bit of a venture. Well, one, I need fuel at some point. Also, we got to explore the map just a little bit. Have I gone by... No, there's something here. Coming soon. Vehicles will be sold. Vehicles will be sold after game release. Let's swing in. So I guess I won't have access to this until the 2nd. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me you can pay the full retail price of $4,100, or I can get a discount for 2 social points. Okay, so the social points that I remember, we used to have to use thousands. Now it's just minimal of that. But there's a flatbed. This is a baler, I would assume. Yep, that's a baler. And not many social points. Any others on the other side here? Oh, oh, hello. The Snow Rider. Is it all in one? So 12,000 or 10,000 for 2 social points. And this is the old Titan. But then here it says Beetle. I got 21 social points, so I'll be able to get a lot of discounts already. And maybe some things in the future. Can I go in? Probably not. Alright. So a lot of things we're not going to have access to until the game comes out. So hopefully, I don't know if I can purchase fuel for the farm or I'm going to fill up the containers. But those containers I got, they're not going to fill up with that much fuel to keep in storage. Oh yeah, I also got to keep my eye out for... Oh, speaking of cows and such... I mean, we'll see some relatively soon. I mean, I don't got feed for the cows anyways. Holsteins, or Holsteins, however you want to pronounce it. What have we got in here? Anything? Does not look like it. I was trying to see if these are cows are purchasable. I want to see how much they were worth to see kind of, what kind of a deal we're getting. Although I think we're getting a good enough deal as it is. All right, so don't park in the road like I do. At least you have your eyes open. Alright, so we gotta keep our eye open for... I forgot what the dog's name is. But we'll find out at some point. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Alright, I hope we can buy fuel. Enter gas station. Alright, so I can buy the fuel for the shop. But let's fill this up. Buy 1,000 liters to home tank. Can I not buy? I did fill up the... Yes, okay, I did fill that up. So I think the only option is buying 1,000 liters to the home tank. I don't think I have the option to change that. Which obviously I don't have the money because it's $120 per liter, which means $1,200. Can I fill up the containers? Okay, it's not giving me the option to fill. Well, I guess I'm not putting fuel in these. Is the store manager here? Looks like the store is closed, kind of. So I can't, it's not like you can buy like 500 liters for half the price or whatever. So I guess it's going to be the way it is. Well, okay. I mean, so for now, I'm going to have to come down and just fill the tractor. I don't know what good the canisters are. Is there a way to open up the lid? I don't know if there's a way to open up the lid on those. Doesn't really give me an option. Engineering site do anything? I'm trying different keys to see if it does anything, but... Alright. Any chance I could see... Let's see, if I go here to the right and then take another right... Alright, we'll go this way just to... have a look at the area that we're surrounded by. So, looks like they are... are those sheep? Yeah, those gotta be sheep. Wait, talk to the farmer about his trailer. So I must have went by someone. Trailer doesn't help us out just yet. I'm not sure if the cans are full or not, only because I tried to fuel up the tractor before when it had not a full tank of fuel and it wouldn't let me. Hello Terry, long time no see, hope you've been well, thanks for stopping on in. So I'm doing a couple things now. We're going back to the farm to grab the plow. I'm also looking for, well, I'm calling him Sam for now. But there's a dog around here somewhere. I need to give him a sausage. I mean, it was here the other day, but that is, you know, I'm pretty sure if it's like in the first one, he's going to move around and you got to go find him. Yeah, so hopefully they can change it to where when you go buy fuel, it's not like, well, it's 1,000 liters or nothing. It should be some way, somehow it's changeable for that. You can see the NPCs running from farm to farm. Is it this field here? Yeah, it's definitely this field here. Alright, we'll get the outline done. Then I'll know where I need to go. Now, I don't have to get it all done in this in-game day. Because really, them giving me cows and pigs, I don't have a barn. Well, I got a barn. It's just not fixed. Past few months have been great. Scoliosis has gotten better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're doing better than you were. It's always a positive thing. So it does seem like everyone's farm is in, I don't want to say in ruins, but everyone's bought a rundown farm, and everyone needs to get their fields and everything taken care of. And that's where we come in. Honestly, I kind of need jobs for money would be good. But I think what I may need to do after we plow up this field is we may go back to the farm, because I got to go back and get the cultivator for the rest of this job anyways. But we'll grab the pickup truck and we may drive around the map to find out where we can get the seed drill. And by the way, if you haven't done so yet, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Helps me out more than you know. Be very much appreciated. And also, if you're new here and you're liking what you're seeing, we will be doing Farmers Dynasty tomorrow and probably Wednesday as well. Maybe even all the way to Thursday. I think Thursday is the 2nd of April, right? So you might want to think about subscribing if you have not done so yet. Who knows how far we'll be by the time Thursday rolls around. Yeah, I definitely would like to get the fuel at the farm, because going down to the shop to get the fuel all the time. In this tractor, it's quite of a distance. So obviously refueling at the farm is much easier, because I'm always going to be there. But at the same time, I don't want to be spending all my money for fuel. Alright, let me go ahead and put the parking brake on. I gotta get off the tractor because we're not earning points now for doing any work. Skill points, because I'm getting rather hungry. Stamina, food. What does that do? That's 60 value. That's too much. 62, 75. Only 6. 45. I guess I could do 45. That's for 50. I really don't need to heat myself up. Don't eat the sausage. That's for the dog. I guess. Wait, what is this? Dirty clothing. Some people may not like it. Wait, how do I clean my clothes? Alright, one problem at a time. Honey gives me 35 health, but I'd rather sell that. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and have the tomato soup. Alright, so still here it says you feel weak. But I'm guessing when I exit on out, yes, that goes away. So when you're in that menu, you definitely want to exit out and go back in. Or just go out and it'll tell you. So that's roughly what you need to do on that. Going out tomorrow for Chinese to celebrate your birthday. It's your birthday tomorrow? Well, happy birthday to you, sir. Do have a wonderful time. Trying to figure out the area of effect on this plow because it's much wider than the implement itself. Not only can I make tomato soup, I don't want to make tomato soup actually. I probably want to make the other dish, which is with eggs and tomatoes, I think. And I probably am going to sell that stuff. So I don't know how much it sells for, but hopefully I can sell it for a good price. So even though I just fueled up with this, I mean, obviously this does not have a big fuel tank, but I've already used 25% of the fuel. So is it going to be feeding the cows and the pigs bales of hay? Was the game worth the wait? I don't want to say yes or no yet. But I mean, if you want to compare it to the first Farmers Dynasty, right now there is not much difference. But I mean, I'm only a couple of hours in, so I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's bringing back memories of a game that I enjoyed playing years ago. We were just at the shop a little while ago, and we don't have access to the shop until the game is released, apparently. So, at least that's what the billboard said out front. So we're going to have to wait until the game gets released in a couple of days. We saw stuff at the shop. There is stuff out there. I don't know if I could buy it. If it's actually purchasable. I don't have the money to do so. But we saw a baler and a trailer. Alright, so just like in Farming Simulator, if they're happy with me plowing up the field as much as I did, then I'm happy with it. Alright, let's go back to the farm. I'm going to drop off the plow, and we're going to jump into the pickup truck. Hopefully that's got fuel in it. And we are going to go around and see where the seed drill is. And also see if we can find the dog to give him a sausage. Actually, the plow. Let me go ahead and just put the plow right here, because that's our field that needs to be plowed. Is there a fireplace around here? Also, I think I just saw... Is that going to be a place to make glass? If I can get in here. This is going to be a place for cooking, right? I see a fireplace up there. Where was that symbol? Empty place. You have a strange feeling telling you this spot needs a special picture. Oh, that's for a picture frame? So, I mean, at some point I'll be able to cook here. And maybe there. Where is it trying to tell me to hang a picture? Oh, must be right there. Alright, we'll find it at some point. Let's go up to... Wait, where... Oh, it's out here. Let's open this up. Do I have wood on me? Never mind. We are good. Left mouse button to start cooking. Fried eggs with sausage. Oh, no. Okay, don't want to use the sausage. Well, we'll cook that. Can I do it again? No, I'm out of tomatoes. Alright, extinguish the fire. Alright. The truck is over here. Well, this has got a full fuel tank. Thing is, I might end up getting a lot of quests here. Is this Jeremy Clarkson? Yeah, I think that's Jeremy, right? Yeah, okay, just didn't get close enough to him. No, Jeremy, don't want to talk to you. Just want to make sure we disturb you enough. Let's head on down to the sawmill, because that on the map says when the DLC comes out. And by the way, if you happen to see the dog while I'm driving around, I'm not paying attention, let me know. It does say for sale. Okay, we can open up this. Oh. Okay, that's where we dry the wood. Log storage. Oh yeah, dropping logs in the river. I forgot about doing that in Lumberjack's Dynasty. So wait, I'm confused. It does say... It just says DLC required. I don't know if it's going to be out when it releases or what. Not like I'm going to have the money to buy the sawmill. So I don't know how much the sawmill would go for. I don't know where the trigger for it is. It just says for sale. Well, maybe it'll trigger once the game gets released on the 2nd. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for traffic just to spawn. Where am I going here? There's a drone race. There's something on the other side of this bridge. Another coffee bar. Is it going to have the same person in it? I would hope not. Lucy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
What I just
Well,
said.
nothing really special. Some folks move, some folks stay. Life goes on, or so they say.
Wow, she's a poet. Care to trade?
Sure.
Well, the plush stall is worth $40, but I mean, that's, you know. Honey is 16. You can sell the scrap parts. A zucchini for $1.60. If I sell all 21, I get $33 for it. You know what? You can have it. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I really want to sell. The eggs I will keep for now. Oh, for a minute I thought the game got awfully black there for too long. Got me nervous. But yeah, we're all set. The game did not. By the way, I probably should save this because I know it's automatically saving, but let's go ahead and save the game there, just to be sure. Having two saves is always better than just having the one. That's a unique vehicle store. Let's go out and to the right, and we'll go around here. And meanwhile, keep our eyes open for Sam, the dog. The dog's name is actually not Sam, but sure, why not? We'll call him Sam. Well, these look like some big fields over here. There's a trailer. Is there anyone here? This is where the drone race is going to be. I mean, mean, that's like a grain trailer. Probably we're going to get a quest on down the road for it. But I don't see anyone even walking around here. Can I get in the passenger side? Okay, we can click on to get in the car from the passenger side, but you still get into the driver door. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see someone standing there? Was that an illusion? I feel like we are close enough to see them. They're sweeping dirt is what they're doing. Well, I don't see where any quests came up when I drove past them, so we'll continue. Even this seems to go through the fuel a little bit. This might be a place for a treasure chest. Okay, maybe not. Thought there might be like a little bit of a cave or just a rock formation where they would put the treasure chest inside of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing there. Just have a look around to see if they have a seed drill around. So if I saw one in the yard, I'd be like, that's probably where we get it from. I'm not sure how late in the year that we can plant crops. Got a few people out here.
He wouldn't do it himself.
They have sheep. Well, this equipment out here, I'm sure. Is someone down there fishing? Looks like they are. I don't think I got a fishing pole yet. All right, let's see how much this stuff goes for. 90,000. Or I could buy it for 88,000 along with 2 social points. So we do got a lot of older tractors. So yeah, it's about 10,000. Is this a fertilizer? Fertilizer for, well, we'll just say 13,000, 2 social points. That is rather expensive, considering. So I can buy a tractor for 10,000, 2 social points. But the fertilizer spreader is 13,000? The spreader is worth more than the tractor. So here's some building supplies. So if you want to buy, you need the constructor skill to purchase rebuilding material. Well, I'm hoping that I can make most of this stuff myself in the future. I can gather all that junk up if I want to. So there is glass, roofing material, flooring. It's all coming back to me. So you can change the style of your roof, your flooring, all that wonderful stuff. But I'm hoping that we can make some of this stuff ourselves and save a little bit on the coin. So here's another fuel station. Let me go ahead and see if I can get this filled up here. No. So either those cans are full of fuel, and if they are full of fuel, I wasn't able to... So yeah, there it is. It says opening soon. Vehicles will be sold after game release. But I'm not sure if I'm able to purchase these now beforehand. But again, it doesn't matter because I don't have the money. I didn't see a chest on the beach. On the beach. On the beach. Did not see one. I think you might be seeing the rocks and like scrap stuff. So like if you were seeing, I mean, I saw this. This is nothing more than a cardboard box. I'll pick up the material anyways. Let me go talk to this person down here that's fishing. Hello, Grace.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
First I'll ask her if she's got any news.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
They had to give us money to rebuild, and where is it? 20 years after the war, and we're still struggling.
You need to help with anything.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
All right, Grace.
Bye.
So another thing that we can do in this game eventually is get married and have kids. So I gotta start looking and smooch up to some of the locals here. I can't remember if individual NPCs have special perks. Meaning like this person will do farming, this person will do whatever you want to say, but I might be getting mixed up with the My Time series that does that. Am I circling back around? Where are we here? Yeah, we'll come out to here, so we're not going to see nothing until we get back out along this part of the road. Oh, I found the harvester.
Yeah, it's no joke. True, I saw it with my own eyes.
What do you got over here, though? A smokehouse. So I'm guessing at some point, obviously we're our ways away from it, but we'll probably have a quest to come over here and get the harvester. But we're a long way from harvest season. I heard people talking. I don't know where they...
That's nasty.
Where are they? Oh, they're over here.
Take care of them all.
Ernesto and Ricardo.
Everybody knows about it. Can you believe it?
Are you guys twins?
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself.
That's
Ooh.
true. I saw it with my own eyes.
He's giving me the side eye.
That's
He looks
strange.
like a psycho.
Can we do something about it?
I think they might be talking about Barry
That's strange.
Jimmy Hoffa or something like that.
That's what I've always said.
I'm gonna get the heck out of here. All right, there's the stork. Still haven't found the dog yet.
You know he talks too much.
Yeah, now he's talking. Someone's talking too much. They're bound to do a mob hit on someone. More cows. A better version of my truck, basically. I mean, I could sharpen my axe and go cut some wood and go sell some wood. I just don't know how much the wood is worth. Alright, where are we on the map now? Let's go down this road because there's more things to explore here. There's like 4 things right here. And then we'll go this way and grab this one, I think. I'm thinking up there, that's where we sell the grain when we get the harvest. Oh, there's a slurry tanker. Nothing I'm going to remember where these are by the time it comes to it, but there's a slurry tanker. This another coffee shop? Another market. You know what I need? Can I buy tomato seeds here? Pablo.
Hi there.
Hi there.
What do you got for
Got any
news?
news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard the good old mill is running again, and it's a good thing. Built before both wars and still standing. Not like those cheap houses they keep building now.
All right. Care to trade?
Sure.
You do have a watering can, which I might need for the greenhouse later on. Flour, no. Nope, we don't need that either. Alright, so you don't sell seeds. You sell stuff from the greenhouses, but not seeds. From what I'm getting, they did say at the beginning it's after the war. And then someone did say when we were talking to him, it's been 20 years since the war. So I'm going to say we're in the late or early to mid 60s is roughly where we're at. Farm for trade. Several farms in the world can be bought and sold, even if they have people living in them temporarily. These need work to renovate, but can be quite an investment. Well, obviously I can barely buy gas, let alone buy a farm. So you can't see the people's names from inside the truck.
Can you believe it?
That's what I've always said.
Okay, I see sheep. I don't see a seed drill anywhere. Ooh, is this a spot where I can... Is this like a greenhouse store? All Farm Solutions Animal Seeds Fertilizer. Hello, Joseph. That is an interesting wig you are wearing. Let's have a quick look in here.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
I'm not going to ask you if you got any news. Let's
Care
just
to trade?
see what you got for trade. Wheat seed. So, it looks like the crops we can do is wheat, corn, oats, rye, sunflower, barley, lupine, peas. So, in the first one, eventually they brought out, was it sugar beet and potatoes? So, that'll be down the line, probably. Hens, ducks, sheep, cows, pigs. And for greenhouses, tomato seeds. Oh wow, not that many. So 100 pieces. I don't want 100 pieces, I guess. Just get enough. We'll buy $40 worth of tomatoes. It's only 19 seeds, though. But if I keep making tomato soup, was it? I'll be able to sell that and make a profit, I hope. But that means we got to grow it in the greenhouse, of course. That's going to take a bit. I probably should have bought that watering can. So I'm sure this is the grain mill that everyone's talking about. Well, at least the last guy talked about. Oh, the gate automatically opens. Field and Lumber Products Market. Oh, we will buy crops, bales, logs, and planks. So there might be multiple places to sell, and the prices are going to be different. Starting to remember that being a thing. Just some random wild sheep out here. You guys have anything in your yard? Meaning, I might need some rest. Yeah, I've been driving around. It's driving around is difficult. Wait, where am I actually now? Oh, I actually wanted to go to the right. That gets us back home. And I've used about a third of a tank of fuel that's driving around right now. And we found the harvester, a slurry tanker, but we did not find a seed drill sitting in someone's yard. So I'm thinking we go back and we sharpen the axe, which I don't know if that makes us chop down trees quicker. What do you think? That sounds like it, what it might do. Oh, we need to go here. And possibly sell wood. Alright, so I'm guessing to sharpen the axe, I go into this shed here. Pick up old junk. Okay, maybe not. Because that says old junk. That says old junk. Wait, what is that? Electric grinder. Is that in... Right here. Approach this grinder holding a tool that needs sharpening. Okay. Yes, no. Maybe it doesn't need sharpening. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, okay, so you just gotta... Just walk up to it, I guess. I have no idea if it's sharp or not. Not the way you'd want to hold the axe, but... How do I know if it's sharp? I have no idea. Alright, let's go find a tree. What time is it, by the way? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Doesn't feel like it's going to the tree faster, but I've only cut down one tree so far. If the tree would stop dancing around, we could delimit. Am I actually kicking it around myself? Yes, I'm easily pushing the tree around myself. $13 wood. I'm going to see if I can sell this wood somewhere, get me enough money to buy fuel. And then I'll be officially broke. Cultivate Nellie's field. Yeah, we'll get there. Again, I'm just not in a big rush for it because the reward is getting cows and pigs. My barn is not even fixed yet, and that means I would have to feed them. I don't know if the animals can starve in this game and die. Do I want to find out? Not right away. But we'll go get that job done. And at some point, need to work on my fields. I plowed 2 of my fields. Haven't cultivated them yet. This one hasn't been plowed or cultivated. And when I go by the store, I'll see if they buy the wood and how much it's worth. Anyone seen a dog around here? So the dog on the first day was right here. I think it was right here. So do you buy wood in the regular general store?
Hello, nice to see you.
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Selling price is 4. Is it $4 for a piece of wood? That cannot be right. $588. I need to start chopping down trees, man. Heck with the farming. I need to chop down trees. I now got $1,700. Jack, my man. I was ready to say something inappropriate. You know what? The heck with it. He's going to get my wood from now on. Alright, so firewood may be the way to go at the beginning. Here I'm trying to think, make vegetables, do this, do that. It's like, alright, let's go see. I got firewood. How much can I get for firewood? I don't know if that is not the price they want to sell wood for, or firewood for, but yeah, when starting out in Farmers Dynasty 2, money, firewood. So, the next in-game day, we'll get in our truck and we'll do a little bit more driving around the city. And we'll definitely go buy some fuel for the farmyard. Because this thing just drinks fuel. When I saw that price, it said $4. I'm like, do they mean $4 for the entire bundle of wood? No, it's $4 a piece. And we got a good amount of trees to start with. Couldn't figure what that was off in the distance, but I think it's a NPC driving in the car, but we can't see. I couldn't see the car, just the person in the car, the invisible car. Firewood is the way to go. We didn't see at the stores a seed drill. Not that I want to go out and buy new equipment right away. Oh, I gotta go ahead and eat something or get some energy up because I'm not getting any skill points currently. So what we got? We are, stamina is low. Food is fine, but it's my stamina. How much does that give me in stamina? What are we at here? 40%. So that's 8% on that. Oh, I also forgot my clothes are dirty, and I don't know how to wash those yet. All right, is that enough? That's enough. So next in the game day, we might be focusing on our own farm for a bit. Because obviously if I get cows and pigs, I'm gonna have to fix up the barn. And at least we'll be able to buy fuel, which means I can probably get my fields plowed and cultivated. And maybe the game is waiting for me to plow and cultivate my fields before it gives me a job to go get the drill. And obviously cutting down some trees is is going to be something we need to do. But they also need to clarify with the tool sharpener if you got a dull axe or a sharp axe. Got to be a way to know that. Unless it shows it item wear 10%. So does that mean the axe is worn 10%? Or it's only 10% good? The only way to tell is to use the axe again to see if that number goes up or down. So when we get done cultivating, we'll go back and cut down another tree and see if that number goes up or down. The way this farm equipment is going through the fuel, I'm glad that we're getting that much for the wood. Now, obviously, when I buy 1,000 liters, that's going to last a little bit. Job done. Talk to Nelly again. Need to buy a wash machine. Figured that much. But considering my finances currently, that might be a little bit before we get ourselves a wash machine.
Too bad.
We should just hold on.
Job done.
Excellent. It will soon be the best farm in the village. It sure will. Thank you very, very much.
Don't mention it.
Before you ask, I already changed the delivery address, so you should have those cows and pigs in your barn by now. Just remember to have it fixed too. The best animals must have the best living conditions.
Got that. Thanks, I guess. Oh, Nathan, just one more question.
Yes? What is it?
You mentioned you just moved in, right?
That is correct, yes. We did. So?
How exactly did you buy this farm? I mean, I moved in recently as well, but my agent was from the city, and now...
Phew, easy. There's plenty of farms to buy. A lot of folk left recently, hoping for a better life, you know? I was even thinking about making it a business, you know? Buy an old farm, renew the buildings, sell for more bucks. But it's plenty of work, and we barely handle ours. So...
Right, I see. Thanks, Nathan.
Sure thing. See you around.
I see new quests have popped up, apparently. It's definitely time to talk to Jeremy again. Well, Jeremy may have to wait.
You know he talks too much.
Almost 5 o'clock, so... Yeah, I'll probably wait until the next day to talk to Jeremy. There's a few things I would like to do before the day ends. And now I need to fix up the barn ASAP because I guess the cows and pigs are probably in there. And their health is not going to be the greatest, or they're not going to produce as much because the barn's in that bad of a shape. Yeah, I'm not even sure where there's got to be a furniture store, and that's probably where I buy the wash machine from. I don't think we've seen the furniture store yet, but then again, we really haven't toured the entire city. Oh yeah, so I bought some tomato seeds, so I should get those into the greenhouse, but I was kind of looking at making tomato soup and selling that over and over again, but it seems like firewood's the way to go. But we got the tomato seeds, and they don't do me no good sitting in my pocket. Cows own 2. So the cows are in there. Where is... Did they go in my inventory, or are they going to be in there? I think they went into this inventory. They did. And that's all we got. Where is my... Those are the tomatoes. Over here are the paprika. Do they require... Remove seedlings. It doesn't say they need water yet. I don't know if they'll say they need water, or I should just be watering them. So are the... Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff to do in there. Which one's the cow barn? This is the cow barn? Is this the cow barn? Or is it... It says 2 cows, 5 pigs. Pig food 5%, hay stored 5%. Where... Okay, so where are they? I don't know. Nope, not that. Wait, which one is, axe? Wait, did my nail gun go in storage? How did my nail gun go in storage? I hope my nail gun's in storage. Down here. Okay, am I not seeing my nail gun anywhere? It's not in storage. I don't see it in my inventory either. I don't know where my nail gun went. Well, that's not good. Am I going to have to go buy one now? That's going to suck. Alright, so I wanted to see, it does say the axe is at, it says item wear 10%. So I'm going to guess that's going to go up. Right? Because that makes sense, I suppose. Because it says item wear is at 10%. Well, that's not ideal. Boy, easy there, farmer. You're kicking the trees around rather easily. Alright, you're not giving me... There we go. It's like, give me the prompt to cut off the limbs. Okay, so how much wood did I get already? That was 27 wood. And item wear is going up, so now it's at 24%. Alright, so you got to be there somewhere. Trying to see how many... Oh, that one said 13. So at $4 a piece, yeah, that's piling up pretty quick. Well, I was going to work on the barn a little bit before I went to bed, but... I'm trying to think, when I sold the wood, did I accidentally click on my nail gun? Alright, where's the prompt to get rid of the branches? Way down here, okay. Well, I know the store I sold the wood at, so I may have to go there and have a little chat with someone, see if they got my nail gun. Let's go ahead and grab, I guess, the tractor and cultivate our 2 fields real quick. This shouldn't take too long. I'm surprised the game, if I did sell the nail gun, I'm surprised they let me do so. I'm wondering if I won't see the cows and the pigs until I fix the barn. I'm wondering if the sawmill is going to be, I think it was $250,000 in Lumberjack's Dynasty. Seems about right. Oh, I remember now, the cat in Farmer's Dynasty 1, I think the cat kept the rodents from stealing food from the pantry. And did the dog protect the chickens and ducks from getting their eggs stole from like foxes and things like that? I feel like I'm grasping at air when I say that, though. Let's get this little piece here that I missed. Also, what I'm going to try to do is, once I get done with this field, we'll grab the fuel cans and we'll try to refuel the tractor. I couldn't use them at the gas station. We are just about finished with day number 3. So we got 2 fields ready to be planted in. Not sure if it's going to be the same as the original Farmer's Dynasty, but you don't necessarily have to plow and cultivate your field every time, I think. You can just plant crop into it, but obviously your yield is going to suffer. Alright, so if I grab this... Oh, right there. Well, how did I not get that prompt before? So how That filled it up all the way. How big are those? How big are those things? So is it possible the fuel canister would just automatically fill your tractor all the way? That's why they don't put an amount on the can. So one can is just, by the way, I don't have an empty. I had 2 cans. I think I only got 1 now. So it consumes the can along with it. So was there... Am I done fixing this place up? Oh, no, I don't have a... Sorry, I don't have a nail gun. And I don't know where it is either. So I think this is just a barn for storage. There's also a grinder in here. So 37% wear. So if I just... Well, this is kind of finicky to get this in there. Alright, so you don't need to do it for too long, and it's fine. Alright, also, what is my weight at? Okay, so we're a little chunky. I mean, I could go talk to Jeremy, but I don't want him to give me a quest I got to get done in the same day. And it's 6:30 in the afternoon, so I think we're just going to go ahead and call it for day number 3. I am kind of curious if I go in the pond, will that clean my clothes? So some people may not like dirty clothing. Let's go in the pond. I do see fish. Looks like we got salmon, trout, and maybe some carp. I don't think swimming's going to clean my clothes, but, you know, give it a try. You never know. Okay, now I'm out of the pond. And no, still says that my clothes are dirty. Well, alright. Oh, wait, there's my cows. And my pigs. And a stork. I wonder if they go back into the barn when it gets like to be a certain hour. How much wood do I get for doing 1 wood? I mean, one wood's $4. We'll just trim it around the fence line here. Is that like a fire tower? Alright, put the axe away. Should check on this greenhouse up here, because I haven't been in here in a day or two. So it doesn't say they need to be watered. It doesn't say I can pick up that watering can either. Alright, let's get out the greenhouse door. Let's go take a snooze. So we're going to hop in the truck and you got to go back to the store to see if I sold my nail gun there. Also sell the wood that I do have. What the heck am I seeing? Oh, I bet you that was a stump I saw and the grass wasn't rendered in. Actually, I'm not sure what it was I saw. Alright, we probably have eggs to collect. And maybe some milk to grab. Yep, we got some eggs. Let's see, cows owned. Alright, so no milk, and with the pigs, I think we're just getting slurry and such. It looks like they're going through 1% of material per day. So, need to buy them. I got a couple days to buy some hay and some pig food. And how are the chickens doing on food? They should be good for a while. Alright, let's go talk to Jeremy as well. Maybe he will lead us to a seed drill. Although, I still see a sleep icon. Oh, it's actually going to rain. Alright, so first time we've seen the rain. That might not be good for us because on rainy days... On rainy days, they may not come out, but I do see someone out here. And it is Molly.
Hi, how are you?
Hi there.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard someone moved to that old farm by the lake. Poor chap. Whoever sold that to him was a tricky weasel, that's for sure.
Are you referring to me?
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Bye.
So the guy I need the quest from, I think he's inside sleeping. And I don't know if he'll come out in the rain or not. Well, I got things I can do. And the good thing about it is Jeremy Clarkson lives right next to us, so we can come back at any time. Meanwhile, looking for the dog as well. All right, sir. Did I sell you my nail gun when I sold you all that
Hi
wood?
there.
Oh, hello.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Well, if I did, I don't see it there. He's got fuel. And he doesn't have the wood that I sold him either. So if maybe the stuff you sell him doesn't stay in his inventory. So where the heck do I buy a nail gun? I don't know. We'll sell this for $444 though. Oh, and we got one more. So you can sell your scaffolding. The wire brush you can sell. An axe you can sell. So I may have sold the nail gun to him. But I don't remember doing so. But now I need to go find... I need to buy a nail gun. Well, first stop is going to be up and around, and we're going to go buy fuel for the farmyard. And then we'll see if we can find a, maybe it's at the construction shop, which we were at. Meanwhile, we are looking for a dog roaming around. So this is where we found a baling trailer and a baler earlier on. And a tractor with a plow and a regular tractor. Unknown location, unknown location. Well, at some point we gotta venture out to these areas. Maybe on a rainy day would be a good day to go check. This looks like probably just a farm we can buy at some point. And we'll also look in the yard to see if there's a random piece of machinery out there. Which I don't see one. If I were to go... Oh, this is a dead-end road, so we don't want to be going any further. But there is something out here in the woods. Is this like a dirt road that leads to it? How does one get up there? We looked at our storage chest and it was not there. So is this like just an outpost? Farm for trade. Alright, can I get rid of... Get rid of that. So just get down to the back of the road and get to the fuel station. And actually, there's a dirt road that goes over that cabin anyways. Hello, Dee Dee. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for dropping on in. Ooh, yep. Ran right into that guy. So that is a greenhouse, I do believe. I'm not going to be able to buy a nail gun there. Alright, so we want to buy fuel for the home tank. And we'll top off the truck as well. And that still leaves me with $958 in the bank account. I'm just going to stop in this store here. I don't think I sold it here, but again, who knows? Is this Lucy? No. Weston.
Hi,
okay, I
how
haven't
are
been
you?
here.
Hi there.
What do you
Care to
have
trade?
to trade?
Sure.
We'll need a couple more of these, honestly. So I've only fed the dog once. And I think I had to feed him 6 times. That's the way it was in the original. So let's spend a couple dollars there. Unknown location. Talk to the farmer about his hay trailer. Talk to Jeremy again. Oh wait, I think it's telling me right there where it actually tells you where the dog is, I think. Alright, so we'll go up and around here, try to hit a lot of these question marks, and then work our way around the dam, and get our way back around here. And in the meantime, if I can find a shop that has a nail gun, that'd be good. That unlock this. Alright, so it's another sell point. But now at least we unlocked it so we can see the prices of things. A whole bunch of people outside. Wait, what did I just see? Oh, it was a table and chairs. Looks like that's a hay trailer of some sorts. Where are we now here? Go to the left. Building supplies. Can I buy a nail gun here? And there's another coffee bar. So it's definitely for supplies, but we're looking for a way to buy a nail gun. Or else I'm not going to be able to fix anything. What is this? This is just a regular... Another market. Well, I mean... I think you're all selling the same stuff, but we'll check.
Hello.
Hello, Ruby. How are you doing?
Care to trade?
Sure.
Okay, wait a minute. She's got different stuff. A watering can. We're going to buy one of those. There is a wash machine, which we need. It weighs a lot, though. 624. We're going to buy it. Primary gardening tool. Use the shovel to convert grassy grounds into rough garden soil. Alright, so now I'm going to be heavy as heck, right? New perk can be unlocked. Haggler. Right now, I'd just like to find a nail gun is what I would like to find. How am I not overweight if that weighs 200? I'm confused. But here it says weight 50. Okay, let's not argue the point. I mean, we will talk to you. Or maybe not. Oh, there we go.
Hi there.
I don't expect you to have a nail gun at all. You do got coffee, soda, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, kind of just, I don't know. I want a nail gun. I don't know where to get one. I don't know where mine even went. But we do have a wash machine, so we can wash our clothing, at least. Alright, so are we like in the village? Is there like a mark or anything here? Or is this just... No, there's no question marks here. Alright, so once we get over the dam, there's something right there, and then that's where the dog's going to be. There's probably a treasure chest in that city, but... So if we don't find a place to buy the nail gun, we're just going to go back to the farm and, well, we're going to plow and cultivate our other big field. Now, I just saw that AI driver when they went over the bridge. They kind of sank a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to. No, I did not. There might even be a treasure chest around here somewhere. Ooh, I remember this part from the demo a little bit. Did I go past? Oh, I went way past. So that's a resting area. I need to go to there, which is somewhere over there. Got to give the dog a sausage. Didn't seem to improve the quality of this game. I would agree with you because I don't remember 100% the way the game was 7 years ago because it's been a moment. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that more improved. If it does seem improved to me, it's also because it could be because of my PC is a little bit more beefier than it was 7 years ago. But yeah, it doesn't. I don't see where the textures are rendering in better. I remember like when you used to plow a field or cultivate a field. I would say that's improved slightly. But it does feel like, as I said it when I played the demo almost a year and a half ago, it just seems like they took Farmers Dynasty and Lumberjacks Dynasty and just put them together. Let's go up here. Am I still having fun? Yes, I am. I'm going to drive through someone's fields. Luckily, I'm not getting any minus social points. Oh, there he is. Wait, why can't I get out of the truck? Okay, I can there. Hey, buddy. You got a scratch? How about a sausage? And we give you some pets. I mean, all honestly, it kind of looks like Sam a little bit. I mean, we're at one of these buildings. Let's come up here. Is there a chest in here? No, there is not. This tells you how many trees are in the area. Boy, a little bit of a jump out of something, and boy, you take some damage. Wait, are we back at Jeremy's place? Oh, he is outside.
Oh, hi, Jeremy. How are you?
Doing quite well, my lad. Quite well. I see you're getting along with some folks around here. Did I mention I knew the old owners of your farm? Decent folk that they were. Built that thing out of nothing long before the war. But then... Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. We'll talk about the past later, if you will. I know you just started your journey, meeting new people, gathering equipment, growing in experience. How about learning some more?
Sure, what do you mean?
I suggest you go and visit Anavri. She is a wise woman, healer and herbalist. Weird, yes, but wise. She might teach you a thing or two or point to others who can.
Sounds good. I might as well. Still, plenty of work around.
Yes, that's for sure. Your farm needs a lot of work, so do the fields, animals. Take your time, lad, all in good time. Also, you might talk to Claire and Audrey. Lovely sisters, these ladies. I heard they're looking for help, too.
All good advice, Jeremy. Thanks. Anything else you got for me?
Well, yes, actually. Here. I found this picture while tending to your farm a few years ago. Strange thing, this. Always had that feeling, as if the trees were rustling inside. Painted by an old, wise man. It was pretty dear to Henry, the previous owner, always hanging in his workshop so he could look into it. It seemingly was very precious to him.
Thanks a lot. I think I will put it in the right place. Always good to remember the past, I think. See you soon, Jeremy.
See you soon, lad.
So I think I know where the picture goes. Hang Henry's painting in the workshop. That's what we're going to do. And we'll look at the storage again to see if I did leave. Hang the picture. The vibrant old picture. Okay. Is in its proper place. It feels just about right. I think that's the way the house used to look before the war, apparently. Let me have a look in the storage again. And I don't see the nail gun there. So be it. As for the wash machine, I guess I'll put it... I don't know if that's a special place it can go. How does one... Alright, my guess is I gotta put the wash machine in a specific place. Okay, I was thinking maybe there, but no. Not here either. I did look in here, yes. Not in here. Maybe it does go down on the basement floor. I didn't put it in this treasure chest, did I? No? Okay. Wasn't sure, but, you know, it's always good to look. Wait a minute, my nail gun's back. You know what? It's best not to ask questions. Let's not ask questions. Alright, so a little bit of rain. Let's see if we can get some repair work done. Can I get to that from here? Everyone else is previewing this early access game is either providing opinion or doing a playthrough. I'm kind of doing a playthrough while figuring things out. Oh. So I got to get to the roof. Get rid of the cobwebs. And also we got to find out where this washer's got to go. Did I get everything done down here? I think I did. I think we're done inside the house. I just need to get to the roof. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of stuff needs to be done. I don't know if the fence is part of it. Is it F7? Nope, this one here. No, okay, F2 is the watering can. That's the axe. Where's the nail gun? So is the nail gun just going to come up when I get near stuff that needs to be worked on? Okay, wait a minute. Now there was things here that need to be done. And now I just fell on down through. Alright, my nail gun is, or repair thing is gone again. What the heck? Okay, what's going on with my nail gun? Let me go back up to the 3rd floor, because that's where I last used it. The problem is, do I gotta take something out of my inventory? Like, no, why can't I? Drag tools here and they will appear on your tool selection wheel. Well, I don't have... I don't know where the nail gun just went. Hide watering can. Alright, so the nail gun is, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with the nail gun. Yeah, alright. Heck with it. Let's, go all the way downstairs and see if the washer goes down here. Does the washer need to go like down into one of these slots? I think I tried this already. No, it doesn't. Wash machine cleans up your clothes for the best look and a fresh scent. Wait, equip. I don't think it goes into equipment, but I'm gonna. No, okay. I don't know about that either. Maybe the house needs to be completely fixed, though, before I can use that. Alright, let's go ahead and, we're going to go and get our other field taken care of. And then we'll go see about all the jobs that we just got handed to us, and maybe we can find where the seed drill is. I need to check on the greenhouses here, so I don't know when I gotta water the plants, if at all. Just says remove seedlings. Yeah, it doesn't say they need to be watered. Can I? I probably can't open these up because the greenhouse isn't really functional currently. I think the greenhouses, was it once a week? Maybe you had to water them. It was just once a week. And we haven't played a week yet. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the outline of the field done with the eagle eye. Then once we know where it is, then the rest is simple. Remind you back in 2019 when, well, Farmers Dynasty was out. Trying to think if Farmers Dynasty was out at full release before Lumberjacks Dynasty came out. I think Farmers Dynasty was out for quite a while before full release, so maybe. Can't remember that far back exactly the time frame. Alright, so now we don't need that on because we can see where we've been. I'm wondering if saving the game and exiting back to the main menu and reloading it will take care of the nail gun. It's not just the nail gun, it's the repair tool in general. Farmers Dynasty was November 2019. That's odd, because I thought I started making videos in 2018, but I didn't start making videos until about 4 months after Farmers Dynasty came out. That might have been when the full release happened. I'm going to say I made videos on Farmers Dynasty before that. I'm going to guess that was before full release. That date there might be full release. Plowing in the rain. Now, I remember doing a test in Farmer's Dynasty about harvesting in the rain. That's definitely one thing you don't want to do. Because the yield potential drops quite a bit in Farmer's Dynasty, or it did in the original. So, after we get done plowing here, we're going to have a look at our task on the map and see if one of them has an option for the seed drill. Because obviously I want to get my crop in the ground. Want to make sure we got some crop for this year. Yeah, if you're doing a web search on release dates, don't let AI figure it out for you. AI can be useful, but it's always good to back check it. Any chance that I need to put like the wash machine out in the workshop, the shed? Yeah, don't sit in the tractor and waste your fuel. So I'm in the engineering site, and it's not showing anything on this building that needs to be fixed. I would say put the watering can in there, but I don't think I can drop that. I'm just trying to get, just trying to really get my, my repair stuff up. Don't know what you're doing up there, but we'll grab you. Yeah, I'm not really sure I know where the washer is supposed to go, but again, it could be I need to get the house repaired, but unfortunately right now, my nail gun's having a disappearing act. Let me go back on the roof and see if I can maybe get the nail gun to reappear. Yes, it's not showing anything on the house. Alright. Now let's get down off of here without hurting myself. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Not only is it early access, it's beta. Audrey and Clory. Which one? Talked to about the hay trailer. Herbalist is over there. Drone race in 6 days. Drone race in 4 days. The best companion, good deed for the day. Better check up on the little chat tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Reward, CDUX 12 and 1 social point. What do I need over there, though? What am I going to... That's the thing. I don't know what I'm going to need over there. So that's for the hay trailer. That's for the herbalist. Well, let's hop on the truck and go down and go out there and see what the herbalist is all about. And maybe I'll drive over there. It's only 11 o'clock in the morning, so we got time. But I think what I'm going to do is let me go ahead and save the game. And let's reload the game. And fingers crossed we're not starting from scratch. Congratulations, the plow is now officially yours. Thank you. That's the watering can. So I took the pot out of the hot bar, and the pot shows up here. But my nail gun is just not going to be around. All right, so we'll just have to deal with it. Let's go get in the truck. And let's get the herbalist mission up. there it is. Thing is, though, not being able to repair something, that's going to probably stop us from doing a few things. But it's weird. I lost the nail gun, then the nail gun came back. So I do know I have not sold it to anyone.
That's what I've always said.
That's what she's always said. And so, yeah, I don't know. So I'm guessing the herbalists, if I remember, like in Lumberjack's Dynasty, they're going to tell me to go look for flowers or mushrooms. Or even maybe go find lost sheep. I remember that quest. Wait, it's not down this road? I thought I'd been down that road. Must be not. And if she gives me a job to repair something, well, then that's going to have to, I'll have to wait. That's the road that brought me up to the hut. So I assume it's, if the day starts off with rain or whatever, that's the weather for the entire day.
That's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's no joke.
David,
Everyone's heard about it already.
Anniversary, and Chloe.
Well, hello, young sir. Come to chat with an old woman?
Well, yes. I am sorry. Are you Mrs. Navry by chance? Jeremy suggested I drop by and say hi.
Call me a Navri if you will. I don't have many visitors. No need for the formalities.
Nice to meet you. You are a herbalist, are you not? I'm not sure.
Come on, it's just foolish talk. I am an old lady living poorly in those woods, that's all.
Need any help, perhaps? I just moved in, trying to make a living and restore my old farm.
Bless my bones. I need help indeed. See, I am very low on food supplies, and I live far from the store. I need some fish to smoke. Perhaps some mushrooms are left in the forests.
Glad to, but what's in it for me?
Straight to the point, aren't you? I like that. But no, nothing in it for you. I am just a poor woman, can't afford to pay you. And afraid I don't have anything to share either. So, will you help me?
I mean, you know there's going to be something in it for me, either social points or who knows.
Sure, what do you need?
Go and see Connor. He is a fisherman and an old friend. He should have some fish to spare.
Is this how I'm going to get a fishing pole? Sir, how far are you? Okay, so he's over here. So he's not far, but definitely not running distance. Oh, I mean, I could run that far, but the truck's here. And I don't want to get to this point of I run over there, and then he sends me somewhere else. And then by the time I run to somewhere else, I'm so far away from the truck, it's a long walk back. What is that? What's that mark for? Oh, I think that's the mark I put down for finding Sam. I'm going to call the dog Sam. I know that's not his name in game, but I'm going to call him Sam anyways. What side of the lake is he on? It's hard to tell. Oh, so he's going to be on the other side. Well, of course he is. Does this go around? Not really, but there is a couple question marks out here. So since I'm halfway down the road,
With all the wrong people.
Is it gonna be any different?
I'm just looking to see if they have any farming equipment out here
Not my problem.
that would allow us to do some work for and trade and get for free.
It's hard to be sure.
So now I'm just going to drive around the lake. At least I thought it was. I do see mushrooms here. Wait, can I not pick up mushrooms? Do I not have the skill to pick up mushrooms? How dare I think I can just go out in the woods and pick up mushrooms? Do you want to drive across the water? Sure, why not? Alright, we can. Watch, he's gonna tell me, go find some mushrooms.
Hello, sorry to interrupt.
Not again. What is it, a darn parade? Can't you people find someone else to bother? Used to be such a quiet place, I swear.
Parade? You seem to be all alone.
Alone, you say? Nah. Not 2 weeks ago I had these two bros bothering me. Now it's you. Who's next? JFK?
Bros?
Yeah, weirdos. Ricardo and Morta or something like that. Folks set up a smokehouse down there and wanted me to teach them some smoking. I tell you, lad, if it gets any more crowded, then old Connor is out of here for good.
All right, I see. Didn't mean to bother you. It's just a Navri sent me here. She needs some fish.
A Navri. Now this changes things, doesn't it? Splendid woman, that. Alas, I have no fish to spare. But heck, you know what?
What?
I can teach you fishing. How about that? You know, give the man a fish and he'll be drunk for one day. Or so they say. Never got that one. But I need something too.
What?
Meat. Good fresh meat. Been eating fish all winter. Could fancy some change. Bring me some meat and I'll show you a thing or two. Sounds like a deal?
Deal.
I mean, it's never that simple now, is it? Piece of meat. Need 40. 40? 40? Dude. Can I take your fishing rod? Probably not. And by the way, watch your step. There's a couple planks missing there. I guess maybe a general store may have it. This may have some in stock. Did we see? I think I saw some meat at one of the general stores. Hello, Bill Ray. Been watching all day. Great stream. Appreciate it. Glad you're here. Glad you're having some fun. I think there's a store not far from here, right? Yeah, right down here at this road. Meanwhile, I'm just going to drive through this person's yard.
Always knew there'd be problems.
That's what I've always said.
You guys have a seed drill anywhere? I don't see one.
It's hard to be sure.
Really? This is interesting.
We have covered a decent part of the map now. Now, the seed drill could be in a shed somewhere, and I haven't seen it. Wait a minute. Where's that shop? General store. Back that way. Pardon me, coming through. $40 pieces of meat. I don't remember how much cash I have, though. What do I got on me for cash? 318. You think? Well, I don't know. Today's market, that bought me 2 steaks.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Do you got
Care to
40
trade?
pieces
Sure.
of meat? You got 6. While we're here, we'll sell you some wood, and that's it. All right, so we're not going to be getting. I think it'll restock every day. Obviously, there's other stores to go to as well. So let's see. We just went there. That is homewares. Agricultural. Those are farms for sale. I guess we will go out here and see what Audrey and Clary have to say about things. Because I need to know what they want done. That way, you know, I don't want to go all the way out there with a tractor and find out I brought the plow, but they just want to cultivate it, or vice versa. Can't wait to get your hands on this game. I'm not sure what the price is going to be. They didn't say so in the email last week, but... I mean, obviously you're going to have... You can put many hours into the game. So that's a positive side of it. And no, I don't have any game keys to give away. So, sorry about that. Okay. Do you have any in here?
Hello, nice to see you.
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Well, you got 6 in there as well. A barbecue grill. A bathtub. Again, I don't know where the washer's going to go. I wonder if I got to upgrade the house before I can use... Because I think that was what we did in Farmer's Dynasty, the original. Or was that Lumberjack's Dynasty, where you had to upgrade that certain rooms before you could use the stuff. Some pretty big areas over here. That's a big field. How big is that? That's 1.39 hectares. Weird how how the size is different compared to Farming Simulator to this. That's only 2 hectares. At least that field.
It's just words.
Nobody cares about what he says.
We're just going to swing in here and top off on fuel, because why not? Although I'm starting to go through the money again. Just don't give me a job to fix things, ladies, because I don't have... I really don't have anything
my own opinion.
to fix it unless it reappears.
You never know who to trust. Nobody listens to me anyway.
Audrey and Clary.
No, we're not open yet. Far from it, in fact. Please come back later, will you?
Open? What do you...
You're not with the delivery? Sorry. You're like the third one today, so I thought... Never mind. Right. I am Audrey, and that shy girl over there is my sister Claire. How can I help you?
Nice to meet you, Audrey. But the real question is how I can help you. See, I am new around here. Just moved in. That old farm by the dam, the big old ruins, ring any bells?
Yeah, I suppose.
Right. Looking for work. Jeremy sent me here to make myself useful, you know?
Oh, I get it. Well, plenty of work around. We are, how to say, rebranding. Yes, rebranding.
How so?
Well, after I lost my husband, it's only the two of us living here, me and Claire. Farming life is hard for two girls, no matter how eager they are. Fields are not tended as they should be. Buildings are falling apart. We had to change the way of things. We decided to start our own manufacture. Jams, cakes, tinctures perhaps. Big plans, but still plenty of work. Our biggest drawback is cost. Buying fruit from local farms eats most of the profit.
But you do have a large orchard, don't you? What about that?
We do, true, but it's old and the soil is barren. Could use a lot of fertilizer, this might help indeed. But we can't afford it.
I can talk to Jack. Perhaps he could delay the payment?
But Jack doesn't sell. Still, this might work. Jack's brother Joseph owns the agro store, but he is stubborn and greedy. Jack is a different story. But if you talk to Jack, perhaps he might persuade his brother.
I would gladly help you, but what's in it for me?
See that old cedar? We don't use it anymore.
Hey, cedar!
If you return with enough fertilizer for the orchard, the cedar is yours. Tell you what, we have a nice supply of rye seeds too. You help us, you get that cedar and all the seeds we have as well. Deal?
Sounds good. Young lady, you got yourself a deal.
Fantastic. Now take this tincture. It's Jack's favorite. It might surely help to change his mind.
All right, well, see you soon. I'll be back with the fertilizer.
So yeah, if I do come back, it's going to be with a tractor. And there it is. There's the cedar. Okay, I am getting a little bit hungry. What's my food down to? 60. So that's worth 55. 62, 75. Do I just want to eat one of these rye rolls? Yeah, we'll just have a tomato soup. Pick up old jar, 1 piece. What does it mean pick up? Does it mean pay? Did I just pick up like a scrap piece or something? I think I did. That was picking up a jar. I don't know. Don't know what that was. All right. No, we don't want to collect meat for Connor. We're doing that one, which means we are now going to where? It's not showing. Talk to Jack. That's way back at the farm. So that's Jack at that store. All right. Oh, now I see it. Now it's up there blinking. While we're down here, is there anything... Where am I at? If I take a left... That's going to take us down a road I have not been down yet. So let's go ahead and just unlock some buildings. When I mean unlock, that means just discover them, really. I'm sure this is just a sell point, right? Yes, just a sell point. I see the corn header. I wonder how much their fertilizer spreader is. Is it more than a tractor? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same price. Old fertilizer, 13,000 with 2 social points. That's worth more than a couple of the older tractors. That's not even like even a modern one for even the 60s. Well, we're going past a general store, so let's go buy some meat, I hope.
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
Care to trade?
Sure.
He's got 7 pieces of meat. And he's got fish as well. Thank you, sir. I think I'm up to about 19, so I'm about halfway on the meat. It's going to take a couple days to accumulate all the meat for Connor, was it? So we're back out at the dam. It's going to be a long ride back with our tractor to those 2 ladies. Is there a hitch on the truck? I don't see a hitch on the truck. I was going to say, I wonder if there's a hitch on the truck. Don't see one. Of course, I'm talking to Jack, and then he's got to go talk to his brother. I'm guessing this is a quest that may not be finished in this in-game day. Careful with that parking brake. You hit that parking brake, the truck stops immediately.
Hi, Jack.
Nice to see you again. How can I help you?
Well, Audrey sent me. She has this bottle of nice tincture for you, and a favor to ask.
A favor, you say? Let me guess. Does it include anything from my store that they can't afford again?
Close enough, but it's from your brother's store this time.
Joe's? Now that's different. What do they need?
Fertilizer. You know, they have this large orchard, but the ground is barren, and they had to buy fruit from strangers last year. Hardly profitable. I guess they need a fresh start.
Sounds reasonable if you ask me. All right, keep this bottle, go straight to Joe. And tell this stubborn oaf that his older brother asks him to cut the sisters some slack. You may tell him they will pay for it by autumn, or I will. Word.
You're a good man, Jack. Thanks.
I know. Just doing what's right. Now off you go, man. Good luck with Joe.
Word.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Yeah, we just talked, dude.
Care to trade?
Sure.
You only got 4 pieces of meat? Man, you got a lot of firewood. Where'd you get that from? I have an idea. Alright, let's go talk to Joseph. Where are you exactly there, sir? Yeah, where am I going? Are you... Where are you? You're behind... Alright, so yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly the best way to get there. You're kind of behind our farm. But the seed drill is the key to our next step on our own farm. I still got to cultivate our biggest field, but of course, after that comes the drilling. That's the thing of most times when you start a game like this that's got like a lot of side quests, and you got to accumulate things, you're going to be doing a lot of jobs around the map, which is good. It allows you to venture around the map, get to know the map. But part of me also wants to be back at the farmyard, rebuilding up the farm. But you can't be in two places at once. And I don't have a nail gun currently, I guess. I think we've already talked to this dude and bought tomato seeds from him.
Welcome. A new customer. Do come closer.
Hello, are you Joseph, perchance?
Joseph, indeed. Seeds, seedlings, fertilizers, animals. I have everything your farm may need. You know the only thing I don't have?
Pray tell me.
Loans. Credits. You won't find these around here. I accept bucks, and bucks only. No bargains. I don't buy your eggs. I sell farming supplies of the highest quality instead. Now, what is it you need?
Fertilizer. Orchard fertilizer. Lots.
Splendid. Now that's going to cost you. Let me see.
Just a moment, good sir.
Yes?
I'm about to ask you to change your mind regarding two sisters in need. They need that fertilizer badly, and they will pay you once they profit. This autumn.
What? Is this some kind of joke? Who sent you?
Audrey and your big brother Jack.
He did now, didn't he?
Yep. Furthermore, if they cannot afford to pay you this autumn, he gives his word he will.
Well, that changes things. All right. And let me tell you something. Tell Audrey I'll cut the price in half. Hush now. Just this once, just for her. Life is not all about money. Jack tells me that all over again. And if he decided to help, who am I to disagree? So I will too.
Well, I don't know what to say.
You say nothing, my good man. Just go to the sisters with that fertilizer and good news. Half price, but I need that money before winter.
Deal. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed.
Don't mention it. And drop by often. Just don't hope for such discounts for yourself. A man's got to live, you know.
I know. Well then, see you.
All right, so is it in my inventory? It is. All right, so before we go back to the sisters, we need to go back to our farm and grab our tractor because I'll have to haul back the seed drill. It's a lovely day for a tractor ride anyways, in the rain. Oops. Oh, okay. He drove right through me somehow. Which way am I going now? Because I got turned around. Oh, to the right and then back to my farm.
It was just like you said. Not my problem.
So very soon we'll have our seed drill along with the plow and cultivator. Oh yeah, we also got a tractor today as well. So I think we got an orchard as well. I would assume those are apple trees over there. Are the cows and pigs not outside today? Are they not outside because it's raining? So does that mean our cows are inside? Or maybe they just weren't rendered in. That's not... Whoop, that's not where we need to be. Hello? Oh, there they are. There's the cows. And there's, well, a couple of our pigs. Oh, they're all in here. They're here. I'll shut the door. I mean, the holes in the wall don't mean a darn thing. I think the tractor is over yonder. Yes, now I need to get over back to them, and they are way the heck over here. So, go down this way, over the dam. Once we're over the dam, go to the right. I might run out of fuel just by going down there and back. Okay, not quite. I'm going to go through quite a bit of it, I think. And then if I get back and I got time, I will cultivate the field and get it prepped for drilling probably the next in-game day. Not sure I've seen where the fertilizer spreader is going to be. Oh, I probably should have bought, although my money is getting a little bit low, but I probably should have bought some pig food and some hay for our animals, as a car just spawns right in front of us on the bridge. And another one just spawns right in front of us. I think I stopped at the store for the meat earlier. Definitely not buying the fertilizer spreader this year from the store at that price. Hello Hans, welcome. Hope you're having a good start of your week so far. Thanks for stopping on in. Is this better than Farming Simulator? I would not compare these two games to each other just because they're both farming games. And only you can answer that question to yourself. Even though they're both farming games, the two games are not compared to one another. Not having a bad Monday. Thank you for asking, Hans. Not having a bad Monday at all. Oops, sorry, sir. Or ma'am, whoever was in that van behind me. Yeah, to ask a question, is this better than one game or the other? The opinion's going to differ depending on who you ask.
I think it's going to change.
Hi, Audrey. I'm back. And I have what you need for your orchard to bloom. Also, Joseph lowered the price. Cut it in half, to be precise. Just pay him back before winter.
This is incredible. You are a true lifesaver. You helped me and Claire a lot. We really appreciate it.
Speaking of Claire, is she okay? Can't help but notice she hardly speaks.
Of course she's okay. Come on, it's my sister. She's just terribly shy around strangers. I can't imagine how she's going to find herself a husband. Silly girl. But hey, back to work for me. You earned that cedar all right. It's yours. Take it with our thanks. We'll have someone transport those seeds to you as well.
Thanks, Audrey. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Bye. And come back once we are open. We'll be buying fruit, honey, fresh stuff. Once our business blooms, we are sure to offer a good price for your stuff.
That's good to know. Good luck and see you around.
Hey, Clary. Want a husband?
Oh, hello.
Got any news?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard some Spaniards bought a farm and moved in. Ha! Spaniards. Not a day of honest work, those lads, that's for sure.
She said it, not me.
Bye.
She said it, not me. All right, we'll just ignore what she just said. Let's just grab my cedar and get out of here. I also take back the question of does she need a husband? Well, I wasn't referring to myself or all. We can attach to this, right? There we go. So when I get back, let's bring this like up to the workshop and use our wire brush. Or I can probably just do the wire brush anywhere, honestly. And see if we can clean this thing up. Wait, fish. Needed 12. I didn't know that was a quest that she wanted. Well, once I give Connor the meat that he wants, we'll get a fishing pole. Then I'll get the fish. I'm not sure if there's going to be a roller or a wheel support in the future. There wasn't in the original Farmers Dynasty. Wait, did I miss my turn? No, I think we're fine. Chug, 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 chug. Away we go. Actually, this is doing 23 kilometers an hour, so it's not that slow. Is it faster for me to go... Guess it doesn't really matter. Looks like to be the same distance. So at least we got everything to get some crop in the ground. Then it'll be just a matter of fertilizing. Can't remember the newer tractors, how fast they can go. I'm also wondering, before I'm able to buy like the newer tractors, are they going to advance the years? Because I mean, they're kind of saying like this is like the 60s. And those tractors at the store do not look like they're from the 60s. I don't think there is any writing at the bottom of the screen. I think it's just the way the raindrops are as they're running down a screen. There's no writing down there. It's just the way the rain is working. By the way, I also think I missed my turn as well. Where the heck am I? Yeah, for some reason I didn't want to turn left, and now I'm going along here. Turn here. I was like, I wasn't that far from the dam. Yeah, I turned right when I should have turned left. Taking the tractor for a tour around the map is what I'm doing. So the NPCs are doing the things that they always did in Dynasty, the Dynasty games. When you're far enough away from them, they're going from point A to point B, they will run. But if I were to get close enough, they will stop and walk. Oh, I mentioned it, he's stopping and walking. Well, in some ways, I'm glad I got a lot of the stuff repaired as buildings go before the nail gun started acting up. So hopefully they'll have a fix for that before game release. That'd be good. Which one is it F6 for the wire brush? Nope. F7. It's kind of working, but it's getting to be a little finicky. Oh wow, just like that. Okay, so maybe not walk around it. Maybe it's like the pressure washer in Farming Simulator where you just got to find a sweet spot and go with it. Well, since we did that, let's come over here. We haven't done our plow and cultivator yet. And it's got a fresh powder coat on it as well. There we go. Almost as good as new. Yeah, I figured I'd try, and every time I try using a tool, I was like, yeah, we'll just give it a go on the engineering site and try to get things repaired, but yes, it's not working. Tractor is back here. We need to cultivate. Actually, what time of day is it? I think I can get that field cultivated in the rain. Wait a minute. Nope, 3-point link is on the other side. And since it doesn't matter in the game if it's raining or not, that's why we're doing it. So it feels 100% plowed. Now we're going to cultivate it. And hopefully by tomorrow morning, I don't know where the seed is going to go. I haven't really looked to see where the seed is stored. Now, unlike Farming Simulator, since some people are trying to ask, you know, I don't want to say compare it when we shouldn't. But in Farmer's Dynasty, you got to have the particular seed for the particular crop. At least that's the way it was with the original. I'm assuming it's going to be the same here. So you just don't go buy seed and then switch the crop you want to plant. You got to buy the seed for the crop you do want to plant. And of course, I'm probably going to go with wheat, just because we got chickens. I'll also get some straw from it. I do need hay for the cows, but that'd be a lot more equipment that we don't have yet. Need to fit a radio on the tractor. There is music in the game. I just got it turned down because usually when I do play music in a game, most people ask me to either turn it off or just turn it down. Oh, when I mean music, I don't think it's actually a radio per se. It's just music. Yeah, so iced coffee. If you never saw the original Farmers Dynasty, yes, it's based on you are farming, but it's going to be mostly small equipment. There's going to be tasks of repairing buildings and cutting down trees. You can buy a sawmill. You can get married, have kids, that kind of a thing. So it's not mainly just a farming game, it's kind of a life simulator in some sense, based on running a farm. Might have an idea, but you don't want a backseat. Well, an idea about what? If it's an idea on how to fix the nail gun, or the repair tools, I'll listen. I mean, that's not... that's trying to fix the problem. I've already saved and reloaded the game, and that didn't do it. It disappeared once, and then it came back, and now it's gone again. And the engineering site works because we can see the stats on the field. So if I get a little of extra time and I still got some energy, I'm going to cut down some trees so we can sell some wood. I do got a whole bunch of old repair material here. I got 80 of them. That's all I really need. That's all I've needed before. It's not just a nail gun, it's also like to put the bricks in, everything. So I just call it the repair tool, because it's not just a nail gun for that category. But yeah, if you do run out of material, it's not going to show up, but we should have the material for it. Maybe I've been using metal and not knowing it, and I don't have any metal. Do I have metal in my inventory too? I got glass. I got metal. So I think I got all the material. I mean, that is a good idea, because that did happen when I first started. And then I realized, like, oh, where did my nail gun go? And I looked at my inventory and I was like, oh, because you don't have any repair parts. So for the next day or so, we got to go around buy the meat from the stores. And that will take care of the Connor mission and the herbalist mission, I think. And then he's going to give us a fishing pole, which will take care of the 12 fish needed. I could buy the fish, but I'd rather fish for the fish. Alright, all the fields that we have. I think that's all the fields we have. We just got 3 of them. I would say we just got 3. That's a pretty good start. I think we also started with 3 fields in the original Farmers Dynasty. So we got this field here, which is 0.16 hectares. This is a 0.05 hectare and a 0.04. Let me just go in here and I'm going to start picking up some stuff. Okay, so wait. What did I just pick up that gave me the nail gun? What was I short on? Okay, so what just happened to all my repair parts? In Your Hands is over here. So that just moved over here. So next time it happens, I'm just going to have to grab this stuff. I didn't notice this was moving it to In Your Hands. Was that my problem? I mean, I got many problems, I'll admit to that, but damn. Is that all that's happening? Was it moving the material into my hands? Alright, now I want to get the house done. Now everything's showing up again. You know, don't ask questions. Yeah, let's get the house done, not fall off the roof too. That was close. Alright, how about you work your way from the bottom to the top? Someday we'll be able to afford a nice roof for this place. I mean, I'm on day 3. So I'm sure it's just me at this point. I was out of some material. Oop. Trying to pay attention to it so I don't fall off the roof here. Well, I've been selling, I would call that firewood. But I guess it is. It's called wood. But wood is shown here. I see wood, I see brick, and I see that. So I don't know if because I needed... That's not in my hands. This is what's in my hands. Which I had plenty of before. So I'm not using this because I'm using this material. This is in my hands. This is not. Same thing with the glass. Same thing with the metal parts. It's just this material, which I've had. But I'm guessing for some reason, if I were to put this in my hands, I would get the nail gun. I think. I might be wrong there, but that's the way I'm looking at it. I still remember working on roofs back in Lumberjacks and Farmers Dynasty. Always fun. And I do realize that I'm now not earning skill points for what we're doing. Where's my ladder at? Where did I put my ladder? Over here. Let's repair what we can. I realize I won't be getting all my skill points, but that's okay right now. What am I missing? Oh, more stuff over here. Oh, there's a fence there. Who put a fence there? Alright, can't do that old trick. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Let's actually go cut down just one tree, just to give me a little bit more wood. Which one's my axe? Hopefully my my nail gun doesn't disappear again. But now that also means if the nail gun, if I think I may have figured out what could be causing the issue, we got to get that barn done so the cows and pigs will stay healthy and produce. Just got to find where to chop up the limbs. Yep, got all that. It's there somewhere. Whoop. A little finicky on trying to find. $7 wood. At $4 a pop. You cut down enough trees, it pays for itself. Alright, we need to call it a day. Let's get rid of this rain. So actually, food-wise, we're not really going through that much food. It's not like you got to eat a lot of meals a day. Oh, I wonder if I can put the washer in here. I doubt it, but... So that is a crafting table. Use it to craft useful equipment and furniture. Special skill set required. It's raining again, but I think it may stop shortly. I think the weather cycles, if it's like it was previously, it'll take like a half hour to clear up. So do we have... Well, I don't have sheep, I know that, but I'm trying to see the cows. I'm guessing we don't have any milk from the cows. Oh, wait, we do have a couple things of milk. What the heck is that noise? Is it like a windy day or something? Ladies? Thank you for the eggs. And the cows. Oh, wait. I think I gotta milk the cows. It's not gonna be just go collect milk. I think I need a bucket. I don't think I got a bucket to milk the cows. So... hide axe. Whoops. Now, if I take this and put this in my... No, why are you grabbing that for? And put that, now my nail gun's in my hand. I think the nail gun and the material are the same at this point. And now I'm fat. So let me go... How fat am I, you ask? Not that much fat. So let's go ahead and just repair some stuff to lose some weight. It's a lot of brick I'm putting on the wall and not losing enough weight to be underweight. I'm not that much more overweight. Let's use some material here. Oh, there we go. I used all my repair materials. What's weighed me down? Oh, that's right. I still got the wash machine. All right, let's go put the wash machine. I don't know if I can put the wash machine in storage or not. I think I tried this already. No, I can't put the wash machine in storage, which just sucks. And that weighs 50. And I don't know where the washer needs to go. So let me pick up some more junk pieces. So again, maybe I need to have the house fixed in order for the washer to be placed. Got some material here. But now I'm overweight again. Alright, can I put down... Alright, hide scaffolding. And then put... See, now that's down here, so it's not showing the nail. Okay, I think that's all I needed to do. Yeah, so don't buy the washer. Is what I'm going to say. I got dirty clothes. I need to wash my clothes. I thought, oh, just buy the washer and we'll put it down and we'll take care of it. Come on. I don't want to fall off the scaffolding. I'm sure I'm going to. Crud, that didn't fix the house. Alright, does this count as part of the house? I'm sure it does. I mean, it could be something in the basement, but no, I got something over. Why can't we go up the steps? Is it because I'm too heavy? No. Oh, got doors down here. I did see a spot up above, but I can't go up steps when I'm heavy. Alright. What can I don't think I'm using the scrap metal. The glass, I don't think I'm using the glass either. Firewood, I need to sell that. Fabric, I'm not using at all. Yet. There we go. Right now, I would like to just get this done so I could get rid of the wash machine, but I don't know if that's going to fix my problem. Can I put scaffolding down? No, I can't put scaffolding down here. So how do I do this? Oh, wait. Come on. Oh, no, I saw it there for a second. Same old farm. Oh, how do I get that? Can I get that up from upstairs? You have fixed your farmhouse. Congratulations. Neighbors appreciate your hard work. You received 3 social points. Hooray! Can we please put down the washer somewhere though? Or be advised where the washer can go? I don't think I can put the washer in my hands, right? I don't want to put those away. can I put that in my... No, not the jar of honey. The washer. I mean, I could probably sell... I don't want to sell the washer because I'm probably going to have to spend... I'm going to lose like half what I paid for it, I'm sure. I think it's supposed to give me an image like this of where it could go. So you can put a table there, I can put a sofa there. Well, worry about that another day. Alright, so the cows need to be milked is one thing. The fields need to be sown. Now, I don't know where the seed is supposed to go. Alright, let me go ahead and use all the repair material that I have so I can lose some weight. Plus, we'll get some of the barn done. I think I'm out of material, which is fine. Alright, that's where the car is. Fuel. Oh, the seed is in here, I think. Thought I just saw where it says, yes, Home Agro Magazine. Seed and fertilizers bought at the agricultural market are transferred here. From here, you can load them into your seeders and fertilizers. I think I just got to back in there and it'll fill up. Unhitch seeder, change camera, start sewing, empty. Oh, just hit enter. So I got wheat and I got rye. Well, we're just going to go ahead and fill the seeder with wheat. And then open the door so I can drive straight out. Sow some of a field 4. So start sowing is R. Are we sowing or? Well, the upper left-hand corner says R for stop sowing, so I would assume I'm sowing. Oh yeah, bottom, center right, it says crops, wheat. Can we tell the difference where I've been and have not been? Barely. And I'm not going through that much seed, which is a good thing. You completed a chapter. Great job. Social point. Well earned. Yes, the wire brush will work on the cultivator and the plow. It'll work on everything that you get. So you can see how nice and shiny they are over there. I did the seed drill already. So I think we'll plant all of our fields. not all with wheat. Since I got rye, we'll do the big field of wheat and the 2 smaller fields of rye. Then we'll get into our truck and we'll drive around and hopefully buy enough meat for Connor. And hopefully that will give us a fishing pole. So fertilizer and manure, that's going to be the manure is going to be the hard part because we do got a couple of pigs, but obviously haven't had them long enough to produce anything. I mean, I'm going to assume placing the washer is like doing the furniture, but I don't know if they changed anything. Again, I didn't do any of the play tests. I only did the demo a year and a half ago. And I just stayed away from the play test because I didn't want to do the beginning like 3 or 4 times. And when then this came out like we're doing today, I didn't want to feel like I was repeating the storyline again. So I didn't do any of the play tests, so I don't know. Just trying to see how fast I'm going through the seed. And I think if I were to go over places I've already seeded, it's going to use seed as well. As it would in real life. Unlike in Farming Simulator, if you go over where you just planted, as long as it's the same crop type, you're not going to use any seed. Let me just test that out. Yeah, so it is using seed as I go over parts I've already seeded. Alright, so the good news is I figured out the nail gun repair tool situation. I think. So on our first day so far, we got ourselves the tractor, then we got ourselves the plow, then the cultivator, and now the seed drill. We cleaned them all up with a wire brush. We got the house, the chicken coop, the wind turbine, all repaired. Not looking the greatest, but they're all repaired currently. Oh, and also the large greenhouse. And the small one, too. small one did need a little bit of repair. So 99.77% planted. Oh, wait. It says start sowing, so that means it's turned off, but I think I'm using seed. Yes, I am using seed. But the sowing's turned off. Okay, but once I'm out of the field, it's not using it as it shouldn't, but... Alright, whatever. So, we want to empty out the seed drill. So we want to... Oh, wait a minute. I think I got to... Where does it say? Cruise control, start sewing, change camera lights. Fertilizer in stock. I got fertilizer. Wait, there's a way. Oh, empty the seeder right at the top. I knew I saw it somewhere. And then the rye. Fill it up with rye seed. Just trying to see if it's using seed as I go along here, and it's not. And these two fields are going to be rye. Planting money. At least I hope so. So when I plowed this field, I think I went a little bit out of the boundary for it. So it's not going to plant right to the edge. These are the starting fields. I don't believe, and maybe I don't have the skill unlocked for it yet, but in Farmers Dynasty, the original, you can't expand fields like you do as in like Farming Simulator. The fields are going to be inside, like this field here is inside this green boundary. You can't expand on it. I haven't had a look at the skill tree for this game that well yet to see if that's going to be an option, but my guess is, because the game looks and acts very similar to the original, I'm going to say we won't be able to expand on the fields. So, of course, we need, and we'll get these in quest on down the road. I'm assuming next is going to be like a fertilizer spreader of some sorts. We've seen the harvester. I forgot what farm it's at, but we'll get a quest for that. A grain trailer, a bale trailer, a baler, maybe even. We'll get them by doing jobs. As one does. So, got plenty of seed to finish this off. I'm not going to go around trying to get it 100% planted, because I remember doing that in the original, and that can be very tedious to find out where you didn't quite get the crop planted. Actually, I don't think I need to get out. I think I can check. Yeah, you can just hover over the field. So that's 99, 94. That was 100%. 99, 77. So, yep, looking good. I really don't have a place to put my equipment as of yet, because a lot of the buildings are still in the works. So for now, I mean, I guess I could put this just where I get the seed and fertilizer. You know what? This needs fuel. Oh, I just realized it's flashing at me. Oh, I'm at 7%. Refuel. Do they charge me to wash? I'm at 171.34. I don't think so. All right. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Fields are done, at least for planting wise. So yeah, now I need to go buy some more meat. But before we do, yeah, we're going to try to fix more of this building up now that I know kind of what I'm doing here. Slurry, manure. Of course, the better the building is, the more production we're going to get out of our animals. Dude, you're walking in the manure. Oh, I'm fat again. It's that flipping wash machine. I'm not overweight by much. So everything else needs a scaffolding for the most part. Make our cows feel a little bit at home. Oh, and the pigs too. Don't want to forget the pigs. Oh, I can open up these. I'll pick up all the rubble later on. But I think until I can get rid of this wash machine, it's going to be just pick up a little every once in a while when I need it to fix things and then continue. I think that might be the floor above I'm actually fixing, but fixing it nonetheless. Hey, I'm not fat anymore. Maybe I'll be able to get that from upstairs? Where are... Speaking of stairs to get up there, where are the stairs to get up there? I'm probably looking right past it. Oh, right here. I knew that. should be running out of material here. I used up all my material. That's fine. So that's a pretty good start. The cows, yes. So to milk the cows, I need a bucket. I do recall I'm going to get a bucket automatically. If this is a thing or not. Yeah, E to milk this cow. So just spam the E button, I guess. All right, so we got some milk. How fat am I? Close. Close-ish to being fat. Let me go to my storage and put some more of this stuff away that we don't need. And we're going to hit the road. Going to go buy some meat. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. Thanks for stopping on in. Let me go ahead and put this fabric away. Put the metal parts away. Firewood we want. The eggs. I don't know how much the eggs are worth. I can't store my clothes. Yeah, my clothes are getting dirty. I got a washer, but I don't have no place to put it yet. I guess. Where did I park my truck? Did I put that in the garage? I did. Alright, we're going to hit the stores. And hopefully we can get our fishing pole. Alright, so we're going to go sell our firewood.
Hello, nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
So, firewood. $204 for that. Thank you very much. Milk. That's not worth a whole lot, is it? He does have 7 meat. We'll buy that. That's 30, so I need 10 more. We need 10 more. So where are we currently here? We are there. Connor is down there. Oh. Sorry. Misclick. Let's see here. So the next store is going to be... should be down here. I don't think I'll get 10, but if he doesn't have 10, then we'll have to go to another store. So yeah, we'll just go there and give it a try. But I think we'll be able to buy enough in this day to cover the 40 that I need. Actually, let me get that quest up. Pieces of meat, needed 10. Oh yeah, we also got a Where's the dog at? The best companion. He's down here at the sawmill. We gotta go give him a sausage. It's said to place the washer, use the interactive menu inside the house. Oh, I actually remember that now. Like in Lumberjack's Dynasty, there's like a... I could be getting mixed up with a different game, but yeah, there should be like a billboard or something like that inside the house. Was that Lumberjack Dynasty? Sure, we'll say it was Lumberjack's Dynasty, but yeah. I kind of remember that now. Somewhere. We'll have to give that a shot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can place that down because that thing is taking up half of my weight.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Please tell me you got 10 meat. That would be awesome.
Care to trade?
Sure.
9. Okay. That was way more than I thought you would have. Alright, so I need one more. And I need to eat something myself. So I'm not earning any points towards my skills when you're hungry. Should be a store down here on the right hand side. Use the wire brush on the truck. Didn't think about the truck itself. Boy, that emergency brake kicks in. Let me go ahead and have something to eat. A bit hungry. 40% on the food. 62, 75. You know, we'll have one of those.
Hi there.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Just have one meat at least. All right, you got 8. I'm just going to buy 4, which is more than what I need, but I don't want to be spending all my money. Where's the wire brush? Yes, you can use the wire brush in the truck, and it gets rid of, it turns it all one color. Well, look at that. It's like a brand new truck. All right, we need to go talk to Connor. See what Connor has to say. I mean, I would like to see that change a little bit. Yes, you're using the wire brush to get the rust off, but it kind of repaints the equipment at the same time. I mean, this isn't, as we were kind of talking hours ago, this is not Car Mechanic Simulator, I know, but if you're going to go to the details of having a wire brush to get rid of rust, it should get rid of the rust, but it should make the metal look just like shiny, and you have to go paint it somehow, I suppose. Might be a little bit too much detail into that. Can I drive through your farm? Probably not the wisest thing to do.
It was just like you said.
We should just hold on.
Not my problem.
Doesn't like Connor's even fishing.
Here's the meat, Connor.
Well, dearie me. You're not so bad after all. Thank you. Now for the fishing. Take that rod if you haven't already. Look closely. You may be able to spot where the fish gather. If you try there, a bigger chance you catch something. There's a lot more to it, of course. Different rods, baits. I'll teach you in time. Practice basics, get yourself experienced, get back in a year or two. Ha ha, kidding. Now off you go. Time to catch some fish.
There's going to be different rods. Skill perk unlocked. Rookie, catch common fish. I don't know if I could have caught it before. Fishing rod. Thought I saw a fish swimming there a second ago. Let's see where they gather. Oh, looks like the same spot. So how was fishing done in Farmers Dynasty 2? I don't remember how it was in 1. We do need 12 fish. I didn't check. Was there bait on that? What's up, Connor? You're kind of staring at me kind of weird. You're freaking me out, dude. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I think they disappeared. Let me pull this back in, because I didn't check to see if there was bait on it or anything. Do I need a... He said different bait and all that, but... You think you would have gave me bait if that was the thing, right? Looking for the fish. Oh, they're out there. I see them. I mean, I am just a rookie fisherman. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of... Okay, I think I just got to leave it between the two bars, right? One fish. So when I got it within a certain distance, the bar went away. I thought I lost it, but no, you just reel in it after that. Alright, so I need just 11 more fish. But, nope, put that away, please. Put that away. We're going to go talk to Sam, the dog, but that's not the real dog's name, as I mentioned before. But I'm probably going to end up calling him Sam. He's at the sawmill, I think, today. So we're going to go give Sam his sausage. And I got a pond and a lake. Well, some called it a lake.
Really? This is interesting.
Yes, really. I got a pond and a lake. I can do my fishing there. Let's see. I am over here, and the sawmill is there. So left, right. I'm sure I'm going to get lost. That is up to the castle, which I have not been yet. Treat myself to a coffee? Alright, we'll swing and grab a cup of coffee. I'm not a rich man, and coffee does cost $6.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Actually, I may have coffee in my inventory. I don't know.
Sure.
But I don't. So, we'll just buy all 5 cups because, you know, caffeine's good for you. So, 56% stamina. I drink a cup of coffee and it goes up to 69. We'll drink another cup. So a little more than 10%, which is pretty good. So we'll go find Sam, give him his sausage. We're gonna go back home, and thanks to the tip about yeah, I forgot where that board is gonna be. I don't think we got a notification where it would be in this game yet, but it does come back to me in like Lumberjack's Dynasty. There's a board somewhere in the house where we can do upgrades. Probably got some pretty big catfish by the dam. In real life, I would say so. In game, probably not. Oh, I need to check on the greenhouses too, because, well, I don't know. This is my 4th day. What day? 24th? Yeah, I think it's my. Actually, might be the 5th day. Our plants might actually need some water. Maybe it's the picture. I don't know. We'll have a look around the house in a bit. Alright, he's going to be down here by the sawmill somewhere. What the... Wait. Oh, that's him. Is that him down there? I think so. Hiding in the tall grass. Hey, buddy. Give a sausage. We'll give you a couple of pets, although I can't really see you doing much of that. He's got a heart around him now. Is he going to our farmhouse? He'll eventually just show up at the farmhouse because we fed him too much. We'll have to keep buying him some sausage. Yeah, I'm trying to remember in like Lumberjack's Dynasty, I think the cats keep the rodents out of the pantry and your storage, and the dog may protect the eggs at the chicken coop. Something like that. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this flippin' wash machine. We can try the picture first. Wait, was it in here? Look deep into the picture. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Wait, whoa. What just happened? There's a guy who looks friendly. Talk to him.
Well, here you are. Been looking for you. Are you okay?
Well, not sure, to be honest. Who are you and what on earth is that?
Are you kidding? It's me, William. Hey man, seriously, are you okay? We've known each other since you moved in. We've been working on your new harvester yesterday, remember? And you promised to lend me a hand with those logs at my place. I sent you a text, but you didn't reply, so I dropped by. Are you okay?
You sent me a text?
I know you don't use social media, so I sent you a text like you do in the 21st century. Hey, wake up, man. Grab yourself some breakfast and come back to me later, will ya? But before you do, make sure to harvest these fields of yours first, right? I got your combine refueled as we spoke yesterday, so it won't take long. It should rain tomorrow, man. Today is the day.
Right. I mean, what, the 21st century?
You sure you feel okay?
Yeah, I think so. Let me just look around. I'll be back with you soon.
Sure thing. Well then, see ya.
What in Back to the Future is going on here? Okay, the house is not fixed. My truck is parked in a different spot, and it's not fixed the way it was. It's now July 20th. I look different. I have a different shirt. I have nothing in my inventory. I'm strong and healthy at least. Apparently I got a harvester tractor. Wait, I got no chickens and no food. Anything in my storage chest? Or is that all gone? I mean, I'm not going to say it, but that looks like a Kloss harvester. So what is here? This is rye, which is what we planted. Is it going to be wheat in this field as well? That's some very tall wheat. No, this is rye also. If I were to go back into here, does this send us back? Is this going to send us back into... I think we're back in the 60s. I mean, that's not a DeLorean I got hanging on the wall, but it's close. I don't want to get into that yet. That's not what we were looking for. So that's how we're swapping to the future and the past, I guess. So technically you could run 2 farms. The one thing I didn't check on is there only a certain amount of times I can do this, or is it going to freak out? How much money do I got? All right, so it starts you off with a base money of 1,250 and 1 social point. So you can play in the past or in the future, like on 2 different... It's the same farm, quote unquote, but it's like having 2 different... You're starting like what we did here at the beginning of the stream, with $1,250 and 1 social point. But it did look like the house was kind of built. Yeah, it didn't tell me where the washer goes. But, wait, was that picture there before? I don't know. Wait, do I have... Yes, okay, I'm back into this one here. I mean, that was interesting with the picture anyways. I'm not ready to get into going into the future just yet. We barely just got started here. I'm walking around with the engineering site on just to see if we can find a clue. You know what I probably should look at is skills and professions. How did I unlock this, which is way down here when it's like... I have no idea. Run and swim, lower fatigue. It's probably going to be under construction. Purchase all new rebuilding material, plasters, and paints. What's manager? We haven't got any points in that yet. Inventory, how about info and stats? Farm, greenhouse. So wait, it doesn't show the house here. It shows farm animals, greenhouse. The land that we own. House is fixed. Maybe I gotta repair all my buildings first. I mean, that could be a thing. I mean, that's also asking quite a bit. I probably got to take down some scaffolding. Wait, is all my scaffolding I was using been used? I need one. Yes, I need you to get up on the second floor. And then I need to go around and gather up some material. Make sure you get all the floating stuff. Go back to the future and see where the washer's placed. Well, the thing is, the house is the same as it is now. At least it appears that way. But I do want to get this cow barn up and proper, only because the cows and pigs will produce more. I expect to get fat here sometime soon. Okay, always fix the holes in the floor first. Don't need to be falling through. And then I stop to repair other things since I can't help myself. Cows ought to be happy in a little while. You would hope. I'm just happy that I figured out the nail gun situation. Because I was a moron. That was the problem. Building material. Seems I'm constantly out of it now. It's hard to see that cardboard is building material. Alright, don't fall through the floor. Used to do that all the time though. Well, cleaning up the place at the same time here. It's looking rather respectable here. I got that. Alright. Alright, back upstairs, which is... What door is that through? Not that one. This one here. Man, the roof is in terrible shape. Is this all fixed over here? Almost. And then we'll work on the other side eventually, but I'm going to run out of material, I'm sure. And then, of course, at some point, when I get a little bit of cash, and we have pretty much everything else that we kind of need for the time being, we'll be buying materials for this, well, all the buildings, and changing how they all look. All right, let's go, okay, because that's enough rebuilding for now. Let's go down here to our pond and see if we can do some fishing here. I don't have any material to fix this. Oh, yep, we got fish over there. Well, that catch happened really quick. Then when you get within a certain distance, you can just reel them on in. Nope, didn't mean to cast that there. That was a misclick. I see them jumping there still, so... May have casted the line a little bit too far when I bring it on in. And now we don't see any fish. Did they move? Don't see them in there anymore. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we don't need no coffee or anything like that. We're fine. We're just fishing. As long as I'm getting points. That stork is on the other side of the pond looking at these fish thinking, I'm going to come over there and get one of those suckers. And then they all just disappear just like that. Now they're over there. Just saw them a second ago. They should be... Yeah, I see them. Now, when we got the rod from Connor, he was mentioning there's going to be different... Well, there's different rods and different types of bait. I'm not using any bait now. Or is he just giving us conversation? I don't know. So maybe further into the future, we will have different rods and baits. So I do need about a dozen fish for a quest. Did those fish already disappear? I think they just did. You over here now? Are you just rotating counterclockwise? Nope, I see you now. I see one of you anyways. Where's your center of attention? Like right about there? Kind of good that doesn't take long for them to get hooked and bring on in. I think I'm only catching one fish in a particular spot. They move on. Yep, they have now moved a little bit more to our right and a little bit further out. Are you guys still kind of in that general area? I'm going to cast there anyways. Lumberjacks had 2 rod types. I don't remember that. But I mean, it's been ages. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get too far into the red. So if I go to maps and quests, yes, I need about 6 more fish, but let's go ahead and put that away. There are mushrooms here, so can I collect these mushrooms? No, not yet. I'm guessing once we do the herbalist mission, which is give her 6 fish, she'll teach us about the mushrooms. I am seeing inside my greenhouse that we got some tomato plants. They need to be watered. Pick up. So these, I didn't need to water them? Are the tomatoes ready? So if these are ready, then I'm guessing the ones at the other greenhouses are ready. I'm not sure where I just picked up, but cucumbers. Pumpkins, we will put those over here. And basil, I don't know, we'll just throw that over here. Just using what we have. Alright, that's good enough for now on the greenhouse. Because again, I think the money is actually in the wood. So yeah, now I am overweight. I want to get on that scaffolding, get on the roof. Which one is my... Alright, we'll put this in that slot there. Kind of hard to see that the roof needs to be fixed when it looks as good as it appears. Of course I use all my repair stuff because I don't have... And I'm still fat? Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to jump over that. I might fall all the way. This could hurt. Alright, any chance I can just... Oh, okay, that worked. That worked. Alright, let me mosey on down to storage and unload what we can. Yeah, I played Lumberjack's Dynasty up until release, and then it took me like a day or two just to complete everything. Because I've been playing for such a long time. So I had all the material that I needed. The peppers don't weigh that much. Neither do the tomatoes. Yeah, why can't I put the washer in storage? That just kind of flipping sucks, man. Any more material hanging around here? I think I picked it all up around the greenhouses. I think I picked it up all around here. I mean, there is going to be more all around. Oh, a whole bunch right here. Gotta be careful I don't get fat, because then I won't be able to go up the stairs. I don't think it's going to allow me to go up the stairs. Oh no, this it will let me do? Okay. Question is, am I going to be able to... get around this corner of the platform? Yes, it will. I assume the other side of the roof is going to be just as bad. Oh, I am running low on stamina. So we'll have a cup of coffee. There we go. How did I miss you? There's not that much on that side. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough material to get this all done. And yep, I am out of material. Oh, no. That hurt. And I think I lost a lot of stamina because of that. My health is decreasing. If we get slower, clumsy, and may even die. So, I guess dying is actually a thing. What happens when we die? I don't want to find out this early in the game. Maybe when I get near the end of a Let's Play, we'll have to test it on out. Or at least save the game and then die. That way I can always reload it if I need to. But yeah, my clothing is an absolute mess. An absolute mess. But you know what? Man, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. And I'll be back here tomorrow, getting right back into Farmers Dynasty 2. We'll get into some fun. More fun here. Hopefully we can find out where the washer goes, because that's really... I may just... If I can't figure out where the washer goes, we may just have to sell it and take a loss on, obviously, me buying it and selling it. Probably get like half back. But it's holding up half of my weight by carrying that around. But you think since we can get dirty laundry this early, there'll be a place where I can put it on down somewhere. Inside, I would assume it goes inside the house. You would think it would. It doesn't go like over here anywhere, does it? Like at the windmill? Maybe I need running water? Maybe I don't have running water yet. That could be a thing. Not sure. But yeah, I think it was a great stream today. We learned a lot in Farmers Dynasty 2. Seeing a lot of similarities to Farmers Dynasty itself and Lumberjacks Dynasty, which is to be expected. We got a lot done on the first day, but I mean, obviously I did about 9 hours worth. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow, same starting time-ish. And we'll dive right back on in. And hopefully we can get all of the buildings, quote-unquote, repaired. We'll get ourselves a pet dog, maybe, even tomorrow. And, yeah, we may even tinker around a little bit more about using the teleporting picture frame. Because that is a little bit weird. But appreciate everyone being here. Just a reminder, if you haven't done so yet, hitting that thumbs up button will help me out more than you know. And if you're new here, like this kind of content, you might want to think about that subscribe and notification bell. So, yeah, you won't miss out on more fun like this. But yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow for more Farmers Dynasty 2. Appreciate everyone being here on a Monday. Have a good start to your Tuesday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.